get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone.
Hey, hello everyone, hello everyone. Oh my goodness. There we go. Welcome on in, everyone. With my camera. Gosh dang it, my tracking. My tracking! I'll agree everyone wants the tracking calibrates. Welcome on in, welcome on everyone, welcome on in Milo, welcome on in Mafia. You were Mifia? You were the real one. You were actually first today over on Twitch. I don't know if any were deemed first or deemed, but whatever. Well, okay, hold on. Tracking. Maybe we'll put it here. That's better. Welcome on in Judd, Mason, Murhan, Max. So we got Sky Kid. Welcome on in. We got Golden Bones. Afternoon, everyone. Hope Sunday's going well for everyone. I hope Sunday's going well for you as well. I'm glad you liked the little intro there, Sky Kid. And let's just get over to our hand cam. Boop. Oh, and congratulations being first, Mason. Hey, but today we're going to go boop, 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 boop. Alright. Today, I wasn't redeemed. Yoink! Alright, so today we have some teas from Vietnam. So I'll be showing. So we got this one here. We got a black tea. We got a small batch red Pu'er. And I guess we have two black teas. Are these different ones? Yes, they're different. They're different. I have two black teas. There's two different black teas. So I think we'll start with the ripe Pu'er. That's where. Oh, for once. Hiding Lily, welcome on in. Welcome on in. But we're gonna start with this tea here. It's a small batch ripe Pu'er from Vietnam. Let's go and measure that out. There we go. We're gonna get that. And I'm gonna go get TikTok. We're gonna go TikTok into here. We're making tea, Lily. So I do these tea streams every Sunday typically, and we're gonna start with some ripe Pu'er from Vietnam. We're doing 3 different teas from Vietnam. Usually I do Chinese teas, but I decided recently to expand my horizons. But let's get TikTok into here. How are you guys Sunday going? For anyone who's on my Discord, you probably saw a tag, which was unfortunate news. Gotta go see you later, Sky Kid. Until next time, hope you have a fantastic rest of the day. We're gonna enjoy our teas, and we'll be going for quite a while today. If you make it back, my tea streams end up being decently long. Let me go with that. There we go. Good morning. You just woke up? Well, I hope I'll be able to make your day better with that. Again, we are starting with this tea here, the small batch ripe Pu'er 2017 from Vietnam. Let's go ahead and open it up. I'm not sure what to expect quality-wise. But go ahead and first show you guys the tea. There it is. And we're going to go ahead and pour. We're going to measure out like 6 grams. That's what we're going for. 5 by 5. There we go. 6. There we go. Die boba. Hell yeah. So I'm going to give this a sniff. So there's a few twigs that, a few bits of leaves that fell off. I will grab those. Just to get them all in there. So this is the bits that we've pulled out. Not getting any particular smell. If anything, I'm getting like a woody smell. Well, let's do a rinse. Let's do a rinse. I'm gonna raise the temperature a little bit. Thank you so much for the head pass. Good. We're gonna do our rinse, and we're gonna give our tea pet some tea. There we go. Also, Jaso, how do Isa, and I don't know if I could be your brother. I know how that would work. Sorry, I missed the messages on TikTok because I was just mixed up still. Let me get that. I forgot to turn my TikTok chat up. That's what it was. I forgot to turn the hiding ingredient Shiro and Jania Christiania. Welcome on in. Yulia, tea today, yes, and we're drinking some tea from Vietnam. So here is the tea we're drinking again is we're starting with this one here, some right Pu'er. Oh, there's all the chats. Cover mouth. Oh, and explode. Howdy, Conrail and Gyu, welcome on in, and Remy, welcome on in. Yulia, welcome on in. Chicken and garlic bread was fantastic. Yeah, I had a lot of fun yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead. I'm doing great. Besides the exploding part, I'm doing fantastic. Let's go give our tea pet some tea to start out the day. Yippee! I'm not getting like a super strong smell in it. My model is exploding, but we shall survive. All right. Do a quick infusion here. And I am Boba now. Good afternoon, Firestar Star and Miki. Is my model okay? It's okay. So Oriahan, welcome on in. Bald hot pot guy, yes. Oh, so I think next, not this upcoming week after, I might do hot pot. And Honey, welcome on in. And Jay Su as number 1 child. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Your auntie's from Vietnam. Every time you see me, something's changed on my model. Chat likes playing with it. They like having fun. They really do. Hi, welcome on in, Gabby. We're doing what's called gongfucha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony, and we have some tea from Vietnam. A jelly roll sheet pan. It's an interesting. I guess they must like baking. They must like baking. If I fall asleep, tofu. Well, I mean, my other streams tofu during a weekday or even later. Time zones are a thing. It's 9 a.m. where I am, tofu. It's 9 a.m. I would have to like stream super late for you, I bet. But yes, Vietnamese tea. It makes so much of the likes. Okay, so this will be our first cup here. Let's. I need to cool down a little bit. That's an interesting flavor. I don't know. Kind of early. You sure? Yeah, we're just getting started. And Dylan, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're just getting started here. Oh, But unless you mean the time as in the day. You can watch till I fall asleep. Hell yeah, Tofu. Oh, thank you so much for the heart, me, Jolly Bear. I don't stream every day, Gabby. I do stream 4 days out of the week. So my typical 4 to 5 days. So my typical stream schedule is, excuse me, almost ripped there. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Thursdays and Fridays, I stream at 1 p.m. Pacific. Hushi, we just started. We started streaming like 6 months ago. You're not late. Yeah. So it's Thursdays and Fridays I start at 1 p.m. Pacific, and then Saturday and Sundays I start at 9 a.m. Pacific. Yeah. Oh, so on Wednesdays, once a month I do an extra members only stream on YouTube. Hi, doing Pickle Juice and Swag and Hushi and Zeus. Welcome on in. You need to let that cool down. It's still hot. I am American, Gabby. I am trying to move. I'm trying to move, but I am American. How you doing? How you say your name? Am so cool. Am so cool. Welcome on in. And thanks so much to follow Cupcake. You're now in a match grants. Do make sure to check out all my link during props because they're joining my Discord. And thanks so much for the likes. And Frunkle. Tea is. I need to give it another second to cool down before I get opinions on it. I do have a second cup here of it, so we have 2 cooling down here. I'll try in a second. But this smells and tastes different than what I've had ripe Pu'ers before. This is, again, current tea we're trying here. The first one. We do have 2 black teas as well for Vietnam. But this is ripe Pu'er. Old trees. They don't give a flavor description on here, but yes, we're making tea again. I typically do tea on Sundays. Oh, so I should probably put that thing on my story. Came out. Oh, I need to turn the sound down. There we go. Let me put this on my story. Here we go. Did I do it? Did I do it? Did that work? Oh yeah, it's uploading. Cool. Put my phone down. You had to leave early yesterday. Yes, I did end up finishing the sandwiches, and they came out pretty well. I ended up. I would say. I mean, I would say yeah, probably. I'm not like. I don't curse that much, or if it's we're asking Gabby. I don't like specifically go out of my way to be child friendly, but I don't really curse that much. But and Diablo, welcome on in. Why does the cat look grumpy? If you're talking about this guy right here, I don't know. He's just a grumpy, chunky cat. He's a tea pet. I do feed him lots of tea. Don't know why he's grumpy. This is how he is. And Priff, fire broke out day center least. That is amazing news, Priff. Can it be? Is it just one day? Can we have all the day centers be on fire? And Lily, how's your day? My day's going great, Lily. I mean, I woke up like super early. I end up like getting some breakfast, taking a shower, and chilling. I had a very chill morning. Because last night I ended up falling asleep at like super early. I fell asleep at 8 p.m. I'm trying to get an idea of this tea. The flavor might come out more. I'm not getting a ton of flavor. It kind of... How do I describe the flavor? It kind of tastes like... Not super strong. Yeah. So right now we have three different teas from Vietnam we're trying. We have this ripe Pu'er, which so far seems like it... Well, as the cups go, it might get stronger. But this first cup doesn't seem the best. We'll see. We'll see. It kind of tastes musty. I know some people do like the musty ends of the Pu'ers. It's definitely on the musty end of them. Best way to describe it. Hiding Isaac Brown and Moth and Chance. Welcome on in. Get really tired after making homemade nuggies. I mean, you posted nuggies on the Discord, right, Lily? Yeah, those look good though. Have I been bald yet? I don't think I've been bald yet today. Not today. Not today. People not yet. Well, people spammed like the boba stuff earlier. I mean, British tea is more like tea blends. It's hair, Priff. I'm not bald. Exclamation hair. Hiding Reddit and CL. Hope you're having fantastic. There you go, Priff. Bowed! It's okay. I want a sandwich. And the best way I can describe his tea, it's very... It kind of reminds me of the lumberjack tea. I mean, if you like cold tea, that's up to preference. But this reminds me of the lumberjack tea from White Tea. It's like more of the musty... Not in a bad way. PG chips. I mean, you can have the best British tea, but British tea is not good, particularly. Like, the way that British tea market works is they get crappy quality tea and they add stuff to it to make it drinkable. So, like... I mean, if you want to drink it, it's fine. I do mostly drink water, Gabby. I'll have like a mug of tea on my other days, and I'll have mostly water. I didn't say you Priff. Are you talking about when I tagged you on this Discord? No. Mobula is the one who lives in Vietnam. I don't know why I mix up you and Mobula for your countries. I think it's because you both don't mention your countries. Oh, Mobula's been more open with it. What's my chair? They stole my hair. Where's my hair? Chat stole my hair. Hi, Dumpy Boop. Who stole it? It was Priff. No. This is a question. What's your favorite drink? Among teas, there's this purple black tea I really like. I like the fruity ends of the black teas. This is a ripe Pu'er we're currently drinking from Vietnam. Here, it's this. This is what we're currently drinking. It kind of tastes musty, which I've had ripe Pu'ers like this. You're more secret about it, Priff, yeah. And King, welcome on in. Thanks so much for follow. Gabby, you're now the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. And Holly, thanks so much for follow as well. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Yada. Also, for everyone on TikTok, we're also on YouTube and Twitch, but you can watch on any of the platforms. What would happen if so what, Hoshi? And Lily, thanks so much for follow as well. You can breathe underwater. Or you hold your breath. I mean, so you don't drown. That's good. You don't drown. It's good not to drown. It's good. It's good. For now. I've seen like 4 or 5 episodes of Hero. I'm behind on Hero X. I am behind on Hero X. I need to watch more of it. Like, I kind of like... maybe I don't know if I'll finish it, honestly. You like my accent? I appreciate... I don't know what my... I don't know what I would describe my accent as. I mean, I am American, but I don't necessarily sound like other people live around to be. I don't know. But I'm glad you like my voice. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. Okay, this one tastes better. I think this tea needed 2 rinses. Yeah, I mean, obviously I sound American, but yeah. Is it just standard American English? I have the Matt Pat accent. Which I'm Daishima. I am Daishima. Who shaved my hair? So who's swing there? That is. Oh gosh, what is her name? It's and Terrace's significant other. I'm blanking on her name. It's one of my VTuber friends. Why am I blanking on her name? Welcome on, Gabby. Emilio, welcome on in. And Rico. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Gay. No. You know what's kind of funny, Priff, is I've seen some game theory stuff more recently, but I didn't really watch him much while Matt Pat was still on there. I've seen some, but Ami, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link here, and perhaps consider join my Discord. I'm not like a super. I watch a ton of anime and anime edits as well. Thanks so much for the follow. I admit I'm not a super huge fan of this tea. We're gonna turn down the temperature a little bit. Yeah, it's not the same without Matte Pat, definitely. My wig did get snatched, Holly. It did get snatched. It'll be back. And you're from it would be you're from Vietnam. You're not from Vietnamese. That's not how you say that. You're from Vietnam, girly. Yeah. I am currently trying some teas from Vietnam. I don't. This first one isn't particularly. I have higher hopes on the black the black teas. You're from. Here's the Price Right. I think running game shows like The Price is Right would probably be really fun. Yeah, you're from Germany. Nice. Honestly, I wish I was somewhere in the EU. There's a bunch of places. Like, I'm currently trying to move. Currently, I'm trying to move to Japan. We'll see in a month or so if that ends up working out. Otherwise, I'm probably trying somewhere in the EU. But I'll figure it out later. Let's brand Lipto. Huh? What do you mean Lipto? You mean Lipton? Lipton is not good. Hiding Lily, you came here. I hope you're having a good day. I am Lily. We're currently trying to see tea for Vietnam. I'm not currently particularly liking this first tea, but it's on the musty end it's on the musty end of red Pu'er, so I'm not a huge fan of. But let's go in. It might get better as it goes. Or it might... There's a lot of good anime this season. There's a lot. I mean, there's good anime every season. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Gabby. Here we go. There. How you doing, Hyuna? Welcome on in. We are having our silly stream. Mix some tea. It's 12 a.m. Time zones, Lily. Yeah, it's really a struggle to try to find a time that works for everyone, which I really can't. But that's also why I have two different time slots. My weekday ones are later, and then the weekend ones are earlier. Leave the tea for longer? Girly, have you ever done gongfu? I lived again for pretty long. The way you brew this is a high ratio tea to water. I am brewing it correctly. I don't think I'm particularly fan of this red Pu'er. But I do know people do like that. Like it's more the musty end of red Pu'ers. And Tent, Asian, and Fluffy, and Lau. Thanks so much for the follow. Yeah, have good sleep, Lily. Also, good morning, Kyra. Also, Kyra, you might like I think, Kyra, you like this one, maybe. Because we're starting with this red Pu'er. And it's... Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Is TOVT. Welcome on in. We're also on YouTube as well, if you want to watch there, or subscribe and with Discord. And De Wang, welcome on in. Yeah, but Kyra, this tea is on the musty ends of the red Pu'ers. I know some people like those. Yeah, like this tea is like, oh, this. I think you would really like this. I'm not a particular fan of this type of red Pu'er, but it does not mean it's bad. I think it's actually. Here's the thing, it has that musty flavor, but it's not too bitter. It's actually a good balance. Howdy, Sunjin. Hello. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Yes, you had a sore phone. Now you feel better. That's good. A little bit of rest. And Nekor VD. I recognize that name. Nekor VD. You're someone I know, right? I definitely recognize that name. I definitely have. Yeah, you've been one of my old viewers. Yeah, you've been here since like 2021. How you doing? Commissioned you a long time ago. Was it commission? It's hard to keep track of like all that stuff. I hope you're doing well. Oh, so Kim, thank so much to follow. Right now we're drinking some tea from Vietnam. We got this. Again, this is the little right tour. Yeah, commissioned. And certain mysterious. Welcome on in, Vertso. Hello, hello. And Monochromia and Sheena, welcome on in. Where's your tea? If you want, here. Take a sip. Here. It should be cooled off enough. This should be cooled off enough for you to drink. Take your sip. Take your sip. Take a sip. Yeah, this is. I will say this tea is. I would definitely put this above like the boring ripe Pu'ers I'm used to drinking. Because there's just like cheap budget ripe Pu'er that if you've had it, you've had it. This is better, definitely better than those. Or at least different. Even if it's not a flavor profile I'm a particular fan of. I am impressed in it not being like bitter with having that as well, because I was worried. And Ito, welcome on in. Aggressively loving way of feeding us. Yum, 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 yum. Sparing some positive. Hell yeah. Reminds me, I don't know. I commissioned you for it wasn't a raffle. But for people who, for everyone here, I've done a lot of like art raffles where I'll commission artists and we'll have like basically like goals and stuff. I'm thinking of when I get to 20k subs on YouTube, which we are getting closer to. I'm thinking of doing another like raffle for that. Like I'll have to find some artists and then we'll do that. I do like tea, Gabby. I mean, you would hope I like tea, right? Because I do tea as a large part of my content. So like, I better like it. Come on. Oh, so I've got a follow there. I need to check what that was. It was, thanks so much for follow Dark Shadow. You're now in a Magic Prince. Do make sure to check out all my socials, all my link tree, and perhaps consider joining my Discord. I want to spread some love. Oh, thank you so much. Got yourself a loving girlfriend. Nice. Congratulations, Lily. This last time I went live, not too much. I ended up getting to bed super early last night. And then I spent some time getting some clips ready for today's TikTok stream because I post clips while I'm live on TikTok. But you know, yeah, not too much since yesterday's stream. If you go to my link tree, Gabby, if you go to my link tree, you can get it. It's in there. If you'd like to join that. I would say my Discord does lean slightly more adult than the streams do. But I'm only messaging extra like I was just child. My streams are that's how Discord servers are though. It's not an 18 plus server, but like the Discord does lean towards my older side of my audience. Well, yes, it's in the Basella's all in there. Yeah, that's right, Gabby. You can watch. Like, Discord's cool, but like that's kind of why it's like you have a YouTube, you have Discord. You're saying it in comas. Wait. Oh, you make me feel old. Whenever I'm reminded that people my generation are parents, I feel old. Pez. Like, there's people my age that have, like, kids in elementary school. That's crazy. That's crazy. And they had a color. So, Red Pu'er does get this really nice, like, black, dark color. Aaron, welcome on in. Thanks so much to follow. You're now in a Magic Grants. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. And can I even say your name to person who just said Big Back? without getting bonked? I'm not sure. And is that Zayka? Why do random nuts? Oh, the nuts here are just tea pets. So the peanuts here are made of clay. The peanuts are made of clay. They're clay. They're just like the cat is and a turtle. They're fake. They're just they're there. And Hayden and Leah, thanks so much for the follows. Do make sure to check out all the sources on my link tree. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. They weren't real, no. If you want to draw my, if you want to draw me, you can get my reference on my Discord, my pin schedule. Just make sure, if you draw me, I would love to see it. Just make sure to either tag me on any social media pretty much, or I also have a fan art section on my Discord. Or I guess you can also send it to my Gmail, DaiShimaVT at Gmail. Whatever works. And somebody else is yelling. Thanks so much for the follow. Your roast cheeks makes it's whenever I'm smiling. Yes. I'm just happy. We're all tea drunk. And Omex, how you doing? Fold, hello. And Jean, the peanuts can't bamboo. It's been like pretty much every time I do a tea stream, people are like, what's with the peanuts? And I have to repeat, these are not real. It's not real. Also, The Walking Dead, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on Linktree. Yada, yada, yada. Fun fact, though, after yesterday's cooking stream, my camera lens got like fogged up. I noticed it during the stream, but I thought it was a bad idea to clean it during the stream. So I'm noticing after clearing up, it's like a lot clearer again. It's kind of funny. When you said you pay your tuition to go to med school, it's going to be 300,000 or 300 per month or 300 what? 300 per month, 300,000 or it's probably expensive, honestly. Freaking university's expensive. 11 savings? Oh, I mean, let's see how 7 left in savings. And Nightmare, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my other socials on my Linktree. We're also on YouTube and Twitch, whatever you want. We have redeems over there. Let's do our due diligence. I will click the buttons. It's not going to work, but I can see if they fixed the redeem systems yet. It's going to be a no, but it's most definitely a no. Oh my goodness. I don't know how they have not. Something's really broken on that. When did I start streaming today? Are you talking about today, Gabby, or my streaming career? Because today started about half an hour ago. Or like 40 minutes more like it, but yeah. Today's stream started like, half an hour-ish. Excuse me. Hiccups. Oh, by the way, everyone on TikTok, thanks so much for getting us to 10K likes. It helps out a lot. It does actually push out stuff to more peoples. Yeah, I think Kyra would really like this tea. I'm drinking it. It's definitely new. When you stream for 2021, I'm in my first stream. I started as VTubing in February 2021. Kick up, Todd Train Dragon. No. How to Train Your Dragon is a great series, and DreamWorks has managed not to mess it up. Because Disney keeps messing up their. Disney keeps messing all their stuff. What tea blend? I don't have. You talking about the tea I'm drinking right now? I'm not drinking tea blends. I don't do tea blends on stream. But if you want to know a tea we're drinking right now, again, it's that. But how are you doing, Tori? Oh, so we got Twig in the spin. Got Twig. Into something stupidly. I mean, hopefully it's okay. We all do goofy aw stuff. I've done my fair share of goofy aw stuff. I'll tell you. Glad doing well, Tori. We're just here trying some Vietnamese tea, and I'm pleasantly surprised. I've been pleasantly surprised with all the teas that I had that were like outside of China so far. Like at worst, they've been like comparable to like the budget stuff from China. But here we go. We're gonna give it a couple more seconds. The duck lulong. No. It's not made of the actual poop though. You're talking about that tea? No. That's not a tea blend. That's just the name of the tea. There we go. You touch hot oil. Oh, we're doing the nuggets. You accidentally touched the oil. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I don't do deep fryers, because like oil scares me. Like I'll do like air frying or like water. I don't know. Deep fryers scare me. And dumpling, you love the color too. Yeah, like I love how here's like right Pu'er gets like really dark. You're a bit mad, Milo. Why are you mad, Milo? Huh? Why mad? You're making donuts? Yeah, I have made donuts before on stream. It's a lot of like, it's a lot. Why is my camera placement being really weird today? Do I need to like, is it? My camera placement on my face tracking has been really weird today. And I don't know why. Maybe it has to be, hold on. Actually, I think I know what it is. There, I need to move it over to the left a little bit. It's the face tracking. It's all goofy off. Let me move my face tracking over like an inch. There we go. So I use an iPhone for my face tracking, and it's not like lighting up properly. It gets really scuffed. There we go. And how you doing, Tay? Hi, I do stream on YouTube. Yes, I'm on YouTube and Twitch. I have a good Lily. Trying to learn how to cook. Lily, if you want, yeah. If anyone's trying to learn how to cook, I highly suggest getting two things. You don't necessarily have to do deep frying, but I highly suggest that you get a pressure cooker, like an Instapot electric pressure cooker, and I also suggest that you get an air fryer. Those two things you'll be able to cook a lot of stuff really easily. How long are we streaming today? We're on almost like 40 minutes today. And googly eyes. Been mad because some person Discord messaged me. Huh? Are you sure it's not just a bot? Milo, was it Windows art bots? Or whatever? I mean, Gabby, the only way to learn is by trying. But I do suggest air fryers and well, I mean, you can always say no to someone and block them or whatever. But if you get so pressure cookers are really nice because all you really do is you cut up the stuff and you put it inside with the amount of water. Like if you follow the instructions for a pressure cooker, they come out well. There's less finesse with them compared to other styles. Like you can make like a really nice curry really easily. You just measure out the seasonings and the meat, yada. It's pretty easy compared to you know, deep frying in oil is a lot of work. The oil. It's got hurt. Yeah, anyone can learn to cook. I would say cooking is one of the things anyone can learn. And Peak, welcome back again, and Damon, welcome on in. I would anyone who's trying to get into cooking, I highly suggest just get a pressure cooker. Just do it. If you're scared, that's the best way to start with it. I mean, you could try cooking in a pan, but you'll mess up a lot if you do it with a pan. Howdy, Kitty. Yeah, I'm doing gongfu. I'm doing like a little tea stream. I do this usually Sundays. It's lots of effort, Peak. If you're talking about the camera quality, lots of effort and pain. It took so long to get this camera set up looking nice. It's worth it though. It's worth it. Okay, we're gonna. It's fun. It's fun though. I'm filling up a water filter right now. 1 second. 1 second. I hear some follows. Thank you so much for the follow, Damon and Kitty. You're now magical friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps here join my Discord. Again, I'd like to remind everyone on TikTok, we're also over on YouTube and Twitch, but I do read all the messages. All the chats are mixed in. You're working towards certificate, free cookery, hospitality. Good luck, good luck. Again, you don't have to worry about being a master chef right away. I have been basically cooking all my own food for the past like 6 or 7 years. And then I was cooking most of my own food for most of my adult life. I wasn't good to start with. Just follow recipes. You'll get there eventually. It does not happen overnight. And how are you doing, Annika? Welcome on in. I am old. That's right. I'm old. That's okay. This tea is still holding on its flavor. Cooking is calming, yeah. So I do stuff like this. So we're doing a tea stream right now. I do all those tea streams. I used to do cooking streams. Yesterday I made garlic bread, and that was a lot of fun. How are you doing, or original return? Welcome on in and try Han Thomas. Thanks so much for the follow. I don't know. Here's the thing. Emily, I would not want to guess the color for a hijab because I bet there's cultural reasons for different colors. So as someone who doesn't know enough, I am going to take the smart choice and not pick a favorite color because there's probably some cultural reasons for different ones. I don't know. I don't have an answer for that off the top of it, but. We got to follow though. We got to follow on Twitch, I think. All right, let me quickly check that. Thank you so much for the follow. Original return. You're now in a Magic Friends. Again, we also run YouTube. That felt like a trap question. That's why I was like, Marja Leia. Thank you so much for the follow. Along as Nezuko. And Reiko. Thanks so much for the follows. Getting old. Almost your birthday, Lily and DM. Oh, I did hear that. Oh my gosh, guys. I heard. So, have you guys heard that the Annabelle doll has been on tour, and then it just went missing? So, like the Annabelle doll went missing, and then the old plantation burned down, right? Like it's probably just some art collector stole it, but I think the timing is really funny. You turned 20 this year? I wouldn't worry about big, honestly. What tea? So we're not actually. So Spencer, I'm currently drinking some ripe Pu'er from Vietnam. It's if you had a lot of Chinese tea, this one is like it's on like the sweaty end of the ripe Pu'er. It's not my favorite flavor profile, but I know some people like that. I do drink a lot of Chinese teas normally, but because of all the tariffs, I bought some teas from different areas. Interesting. Well. Hey, if the Annabelle doll needs to clean stuff up for it is our time of need. Annabelle dolls, please save us. And Pilsy, welcome on in. And Light Roller, yeah. DM, welcome on in again. I didn't say welcome. I'm responding to your question. I didn't say welcome. Bought some matcha. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'm currently trying to move to Japan. If I move to Japan, I will have so much matcha. Because, like, the thing is, in America, it's really annoying to buy good matcha. It's not impossible, but it's annoying. And thank you so much for the follow, Spencer. Now in a Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. And, yeah. Oh, no, you're on Twitch. You're on Twitch. We're still on YouTube as well. if we want to subscribe to YouTube for videos and whatnot, we just got Discord and want to join that. But I hope you enjoy your time here. We do cooking streams. I do tea streams. Right now we're doing tea streams. We're doing a tea stream. We're drinking some freaking amazing tea from Vietnam. Yeah, I do 100% agree, Light Roller. Just do the needful. I need Annabelle to do the needful. Just do the thing. Well, we will all be grateful. An idiot sandwich? No, I'm not an idiot. I just noticed a sandwich. No! I'm not a baka. I made sandwiches yesterday, and they're delicious. Yep, explode! Yeah, we could. How are you doing, Shadow Milk? Welcome on in. Slice and dice, yes. Oh gosh, it was kind of fun. So I put all the sandwiches in yesterday. Hiding Ruri, welcome on in. I put all the sandwiches in my freezer, like I foil wrapped them. I broke because chat made me explode. But the power of friendship, I can become what? Oh, the power of friendship was strong today. What do you mean I was lagging? Is my stream actually lagging, DM? It shouldn't be. I do not have drop frames. I'm assuming that because my model's exploding? Okay. It's probably something on your side, DM. I did. Yeah, it's probably something on their side. Yum, yum, yum. I did become the idiot sandwich. But I embraced it! I embraced it. Who turned any sandwich? I did, Ani. Ani Chu, welcome on in. The tea, honestly, I'm impressed with the quality. This is not the type of ripe pu'er I like. Again, this is currently we have two other teas we'll be drinking. There are two other black teas. This is not okay. This type of ripe pu'er, the flavor profile is kind of sweaty. It's kind of like musty, sweaty. Think of like a lumberjack. This has the vibes of like a lumberjack. That's what this tastes like. And I know some people really like this flavor profile in ripe pu'er. I'm not going to knock it for having that. It's not my preference, but I can definitely tell the quality's pretty good on it. No, I mostly drink plain teas. I usually get lots of like really nice Chinese teas. What camera? I have. It's a Sony. Oh gosh, you know what I could do? I do have. I could pull the picture up for it. Let me actually. I can do that here. It's a Sony. Let me actually pull up my setup for you guys so you can see it. Grab it for you. I have two cameras. I have the DJI camera as my top-down camera. Have a good cleaning, Lily. Then we go and pull up. I need to grab my keyboard. Is why I went AFK for a second. You call it, I mean, sure, pure tea. Not blend, Sophia. Welcome on in. Which, whatever you want to call it. I do mostly drink pure tea, yes. Holy high quality. Usually Chinese teas, but I'm branching out, trying some other countries' teas as well. I think it should be stream setup. Oh, thanks so much for following Vinny. You're now in a Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. I'm also streaming on YouTube as well, and Twitch and Mask Kitty as well. Thanks so much for the follow. How are you doing, Vinny? And here is my stream setup. There. Okay, I got the stream setup picture. So now I have to get this. I should be able to just drag this over. Oh, here. Okay. So this here, for anyone who was wondering, this is what my setup looks like. Oopsies. Oh gosh. So we have. So this is the setup. The camera on there is the Sony ZV-1 Mark II. Yeah, and that's basically what it looks like though. It's fancy. Go like, I'll put it here or something. I don't know. I made that picture a while ago. I just pulled it back up. Fancy. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, so thank you so much for follow, Annie Chu. You're now in the Magic Friends as well. Is it? Does my original return, does my image pop up when you search the Sony camera? That's really funny. I'm winning. The chair? I'm not using a chair. I'm standing right now. Hi, how you doing, Tori, again? Oh, so thank you so much to follow, Tan. Is that Tan Mai? Thanks so much to follow. You're now in the Magic Friends as well. The camera itself, yeah. Which still, I mean, still surprising, yeah. It's still surprising. I'm assuming it's like my Reddit post about it. You're from Romania? Welcome on in, Bruna and Donnie. The tea's pretty good. The tea's been pretty good so far today. I currently the first one is not to my flavor profile I prefer, but I can tell it's good quality. And I'm looking forward to other 2 teas we have, which are going to be black teas, which probably more align with what I like. Ooh. Here we go. Okay, we are drinking some. I'm in America. I'm trying to escape America, but I am currently in America, and we're currently drinking some tea from Vietnam. You lost Lego piece. You know, Kitty, you're probably going to find that Lego piece with your foot, like in a month. You're going to be walking around one day, and you'll be like, ah, my foot! And that's when you'll find it. That's how you found, that's how you're going to find your Lego piece. With your foot. And Alexa, thanks so much to follow as well. Welcome on in. Sunset, welcome on in. Oh, it's my scuff model. Welcome on in. And May, thanks so much to the follow. I'm scuffed. And Tofu, thanks so much to follow. And May. And that make me follow. But yeah, thanks so much for follows, everyone. I hope you guys are enjoying your time here. What you see right now on screen, I made this scuff model, which will be on screen for like 2 or 3 minutes. I made this. It's so scuffed and beautiful, right? I'm blinking. It sure is something. You can see my actual model behind it. And we got Yukio. Thanks so much for the follow. You're now in the Magic of Friends. Do check out my social link tree, yada, yada, yada. All that stuff. All the good stuff. So I guess I can get rid of, I'll leave it on there for a little bit. The Stickman game. I can see, how you know, Ambrosia, should I say how I read that? That's not the G word I read it as. It was like, there's no shot that Ambrosia said this. And then I read it again. It was good morning. I might be on the internet too much. Yeah, that is how I read that. I was like, there's no way Ambrosia would say that. I'm like, no. Ambrosia would never. I had to read it again. I think I need, no, it goes here. I don't think my version of misreading can be fixed to glasses. Oh. Am I okay? Probably not. Is anyone here okay? Is anyone here truly okay? No. Hi to Cosmo, and thanks so much to follow. You're now in the Magic Friends and Lounge GT. What happened? Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's good. Yeah, but the reason I misread stuff a lot is part of how dyslexia word processing works with English. It's like, it's a really bad combination of like being tired, ADHD, and dyslexia causes me to really badly misread words sometimes. Because like, maybe it's not dyslexia, but a lot, I kind of symbolize words. You know what? I bet that Japanese might be easier for me to read because the way that my brain process words is basically words turn into sort of like a pseudo symbol. So like, if it's already my brain probably will have an easier time with like kanji. Did I? Are you talking about the scuff model? I did draw that myself. I have heard that English is one of the worst languages for dyslexia, which is why like other languages, people don't know to have it. So here's hoping. Here's hoping. Die suffering from brain rot plus dyslexia plus femboy brain. Yeah, it's a really bad combination. Oh gosh, it's okay, light roller. Brain goes burr. Brain goes burr. Oh, by the way, I think I did DM a couple people about this. I don't think I DM'd Ambrosia. I am so okay. I didn't DM Ambrosia about this. I was fully expecting. So for anyone to know, I had a collab with Ambrosia playing Monster Prom 4, MonsterCon. I was fully expecting to get demonetized because at the end of that, there was some slightly risque stuff, and also the game can be kind of adult end of stuff. I did not get demonetized for that stream. I was fully okay and expecting to get demonetized for the Monster Prom stream. Like, that game goes so much further than I ever will, like in a normal stream. That is true, Ambrosia. YouTube does approve monster smashing. Yes. You're true. I would love to see a doodle version myself. Was Omen's ending even crazier? Unfortunate we didn't get it. Might miss her. Yeah, feel free. Again, I would love to, Jenny, if you want to draw some fan art of me, if you need some references, you can get it on my Discord or my pinned schedule on TikTok has it. I pinned on Blue Sky. Hiding Atlas. Yeah, okay. Oh, so if you blink, guys, I gotta blink. Everyone blink. Everyone blink. We have a chance. Everyone who's straight, you must blink right now. We can all be gay. We can finally be gay. Blink! Blink! My foot first. The person's name was if you blink, you're gay. That's why I did that. Mafu, thanks so much for following your magical friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree. I'm also over on YouTube and Twitch. Hiding Lau. Or Dio. Lexi, that is welcome on in, Lexi. I love it. We're having fun here. So for everyone who joined me because of that, we're drinking some tea. We have. Oh gosh, we have fun here. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. We're having fun. We're drinking tea. We're chatting. I always do a cooking stream as well. So like yesterday, I made some garlic bread. I'm trying to decide on what we're. Okay, I do have a wiki page. I need to get it updated. So what did you realize? You know what? I would have no problem if I was gay or bi. I'm pretty sure I'm not. But that's why I was trying to blink. I finally had a chance to be bi or gay. I had a chance. Lesbian? Hell yeah. People are silly. People are silly. Guys, I like a lot of my community. So for anyone who's new here, a bunch of my community is LGBTQ+. We had to find a right. Oh my gosh. How is it tea? Christina? It's okay. So the tea we're having right now, I'm really impressed with the quality of it. So this is my first time having some tea from Vietnam. I'm really impressed with this quality of this red pu'er. It's not the type of red pu'er flavor I'm into. Yeah, Lexi, I know it's so okay. I do want to shower out. Thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my social on tree and perhaps get join my Discord. I do think I should bring up for anyone who's been surprised why there's a lot of VTubers that are not the best people. If you want to know why that happened, a good part of it's like not a guarantee, but a good part of like early VTubing on English side was heavily linked to 4chan. And that's why there's an issue of a lot of these like VTubers coming out that they're like bad people. Because a lot that like from like 2018 to like 2022, the English VTubing community's core was around 4chan. At least like a lot of it was. And that's why there's so much shit. Like not all of us are bad. Not all VTubers, obviously. There's some of us are not shitheads. But yeah, that's why a lot of them are. There's definitely not all of them. I would say most VTubers are good, but like there's definitely some bad ones out there. But never trust the internet. They want your spleen, my spleen. And Kylie, welcome on in. Do I have an Oshi? You know, I don't think I ever really had a proper Oshi. No, Kitty. You know 4chan's gone, right? You know 4chan's gone, and we've had like noticeably things that got slightly better when 4chan disappeared, because like they don't have like a area to group up in. It was fantastic. Like of course other sites are on, but they don't have as good of a central area anymore. We are gay. Congratulations. But yeah, it's yeah, it's just. Whatever. Annabelle, can you become friends with? And you can friends with? Huh? Oh, you're talking about Annabelle takes the people out. Oh, if you want to send Annabelle at people, yeah, definitely. Have Annabelle go over to some places for us. That'd be fantastic. How do I Wulong? You mean oolong? Where's that Wulong? Where's Wulong? You mean there's nothing on here that says Wulong? I do have maybe one of my other teas. No. You mean oolong? Do you mean oolong? Because oolong is 2 O's. If you mean oolong, it's 2 O's and then or whatever. I'm not sure what Wulong is. Sophia and Columbia, welcome on in. And Haru and El Mehoa. Ruby. You are new? Welcome on in, Ruby. Ideally try to keep the chat in English. I can read. Okay, if you are going to write in a language that's not English, do have it on TikTok at least, because TikTok is translated. I have been advised by my friend Mobula to not come to Vietnam right now. My friend Mobula would advise maybe someday. You know what? Maybe someday I'll go over to Vietnam. But I've been advised not right now. Kind of like I would say I don't really suggest someone travel to America right now. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. But Daishima, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, Haru. I'm doing fantastic. So I did paint your stream deck. Think that. Okay, for are you using Plasti Dip? Ambrosia, what sort of paint are you talking like physical paint? Are you using Plasti Dip? You're trying to say it correctly. Sophia. It is, but I'm trying to give. Oh, so you're talking about oolong, Sophie. If you're talking about oolong, I think. Do you like tea? I got a question over on TikTok in Spanish, I believe it is. Do you like tea? I do love tea. If I had suggestions for tea, if you want like, it depends what sort. Do you want like tea blends or? Do you need a suggestion for a tea shop? Oh, thanks so much for the rose shed. Ambrosia, please look up Plasti Dip. It'll be a lot better. If I know you could afford to do it slightly more correctly. Plasti Dip is what you want to use. Unless you really want to use acrylic, please look up Plasti Dip. It's the right. It'll be a lot more professional. It's a really cool product. But ignoring that, okay, the meme response to Ambrosia is blue. But I think you should go take your color palette from Ambrosia. Like, I want to say blue because you're cursed by blue, but I think you should take Ambrosia's color palette and use that. Coating product, not a color? Plasti Dip is a color. Plasti Dip basically gives it like this rubberized. It's really interesting. It comes colored. You don't have to use it. That's what. It's a really interesting product. Again, if you want to use acrylic instead, at least I want you to be aware of the fact that Plasti Dip exists. It's really cool. I got a question from Ruby, or Comic Ruby, but goodbye, beautiful person. See you later, Ruby. I hope. See you later, Ruby. Was it adios? Yes. I'm trying to see if I have an example of like Plasti Dip. Like Plasti Dip is what I would use. So I have a kettle here. If I wanted to give this kettle like a red handle, I would coat the handle in red Plasti Dip, and it would look proper. Yeah. I'm not sure how the process using Plasti Dip is. I'm pretty sure it's just one coat. I have no idea. I do know it's really good though. And Zara, Auka, whatever your name is. Thanks so much to follow. Ari likes mix or does Twitch, YouTube? Oh wait. Oh, so all my. You mean my chat, Lexi? All my chats are mixed. All my chats are mixed. Oh, so what's good? Username. Thanks so much to follow. And we gotta follow. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough, Ambrosia. I do not. I only speak one language, and it's English. If I end up moving to Japan, I will be learning more languages, but or whatever. Right now, I only know English. Oh, so we'll come on in, John Plain and Franz, and we got Pasta Bow. Thanks so much for follow. Oh, so what's up? What's the person's name? It is. What's the good username? What's up? What's up? But yeah, I only know English. I currently only know English. Let's go and brew some more tea, though. There we go. More tea! You know 3 languages? Yeah, it's one of those things. Most people, Light Roller, I'm assuming English was not your native language. Also, Ambrosia, could someone type in chat on YouTube and tell Ambrosia they're probably like 10 minutes behind on stream? Can someone please tell Ambrosia they're definitely not live and type on YouTube chat? It's just, yeah. The thing is, Light Roller, I'll do it in a second when none of my mods are around. But yeah, English natives it's very common for us not to learn our languages. Oh, okay. No, that's not too bad. 30 seconds not too bad. 30 seconds not too bad. I thought you're like 10 minutes behind. Oh, you're seeing slow typing. Okay. I do have a Discord channel server. Yes. Lexi, if you go to my link tree, there is a link in my link tree. Just make sure to open up the link tree. Make sure to open up the link tree in a separate browser. It's like, you go to the link tree in my TikTok profile, and then you open that in your actual mobile browser. Or if you want to do it directly, Lexi, you can also just type in DaiShimaVT and to add a server on Discord. Because I have like the the special invite. You just type in DaiShimaVT and that'll work. But yes, I do have a Discord server. Oh. But good morning, Ambrose. It's fine. I mean, yeah, some do it work better than a Discord and live stream. English so much easier than your native language. What's your Light Roller? It's funny because like I find like a lot of non-natives speak better English than English natives because we like don't speak English correctly. We are like intuitively speak it, and it's wrong. Because English is a cursed language, but it's not necessarily a hard language to learn. It's just kind of cursed. And it's so much of heart puffs. Like, it's English doesn't have rules. Like, the thing with English is if you could say something incorrectly, and if enough people agree with you, it's correct. It's like, and at least for everyday talking. And Purge, welcome on in. Your native language is Greek. Oh gosh, I feel like Greek is like you speak Greek like around like where around you, but like I've never seen someone talking like use Greek online, right? I feel like all of you guys just learn English. I feel like all of you guys just learn English or something. There's languages like that where it's just like everyone knows English anyway, so you just join the English community. Yeah, like the Dutch in the Netherlands. Like I feel like no, there is a Dutch community online, but I think it's smaller than the English one. The only time I see people talking Dutch is if they want to make fun of people speaking English. From I can tell. English grammatical rules are so weird and regional, but there's especially weird ones that no one is even aware of. Yeah, because I would talk it. It's really weird. And Scarlet Disco, thank you so much for the follow. I speak flippin' Netherlands. I could be wrong. You don't speak Netherlands. You speak Dutch, right? I know I'm a dumb American, but I'm pretty sure that's right. Fancy tea? How you doing, Scarlett? Yeah, we're drinking some fancy tea from Vietnam right now. We are going to go to our next tea in a little bit. This is currently the one we're doing, the right Pu'er. The Sailor Moon, welcome on in. And Scarlett. My screen will only interact with Greek content. That's understandable. Like, I legitimately do see Dutch people online. Like, or Dutch being spoken. But I think that's just because they're also just in the English community and they're like shit talking us off to the side. Hiding Golden Wings, welcome on in. Google, eh? Welcome on in. Yeah, something very topic to talk about. Is it what's your off-topic Golden Wings? Is it about a wiener dog in a hot dog costume? Annabelle. Okay, did you say that? Golden Wings? We did. That's not off topic. You say that. It's barely off topic because we were talking about it earlier. The Annabelle doll went missing. Diamic, welcome on. How TTs have to be. It's not again. This specific flavor profile of right Pu'er. It's not my specific flavor. Yeah. So Ambrosia, the haunted Annabelle doll went missing, and then like the plantation burnt down. There's been shit happening. Like I'm sure like as someone who's not like, and like I think it's really funny. It's probably some art person stole it, but like let's stay on the fun. We got fun. We got fun. Maybe. Folk take his old curse. Yeah. Have a good sleep. I can't remember how you say your name there. En Hung, is that how you say your name? Have a great rest of your day, or have a good sleep. Have a good sleep, and I'll see you next time. You see, have 5 letter sounds. Sound the same. What? I mean, I have some jobs that Annabelle could take on. I'm just saying. She can do a service for us. Gabby, what was your question? Let me click your name. I can see your... I don't drink energy drinks, Gabby. I'm not really into them. I just want Annabelle to do the needful. She can do the needful for us. In our time of need. Do you take commissions or PayPal? Yeah, can we start a GoFundMe? Can we start a GoFundMe to like pay Annabelle to do some stuff for us? Like We can all agree on that, right? No, they only take what's the bank transfer one? There's another bank transfer one. What's it called? Zello. Yeah, no, Annabelle only takes Zello. No refunds. Yeah. Or whatever it is. No refunds. I hope you hoard books, Max. Some of them are ancient Greek classics. That's fun. I want a library. It's like, I don't read that much these days, but maybe because I'm old. And hi to Cuckoo. Yeah, tea. And we're drinking some tea from Vietnam right now. Greenleaf, welcome on in. Perhaps it's because I grew up in an era where there's a lot more books. I want a damn library. But here's the thing. I would be, it is currently, well, okay. You know, America has like 6 time zones, right? We have like 6, but where I am in America, it is currently 10:19 a.m. Yeah, it's currently 10:19 a.m. where I am at. Yeah, I don't think like I know a lot of like Americans are bad about like conceptualizing some other countries, but I also think a lot of people like, you know, like elsewhere don't realize how big America is, because we have saying we have 6 time zones. Okay, America really only has 4 time zones. We have actually does Puerto Rico have its own time zone? I can't remember. Anyways, or whatever. But anyways, I think Puerto Rico. But yeah, no, whatever. But America really has 4 time zones, because we have like the the main continental ones, and then we have Alaska and Hawaii. That's 6. We might have some bases elsewhere, but it's really 4. It doesn't matter. And I do not live in Los Angeles. I did grow up in California, but I currently live in Vegas. Oh, so someone earlier asked if I was doing a face reveal at some point. I will after I move. When I'm not in America, I do actually plan on doing content for now. Yes. As the moving process, I will do face reveal, because I want to do content. It just wouldn't work without doing a face reveal. Santi Chan, welcome on in. Yes, the favorite. Cuckoo. I would say, okay, so we are again about to go to our next tea, but this tea here, this Red Pu'er, not my favorite flavor profile, but I could tell it's a good quality one. It's on like the musty end of the Red Pu'ers, and I know a lot of people like that. It's definitely better than like the super budget ones that kind of taste the same as all the other budget ones. It's just not my preference on them. And why do I wear gloves? The reason I wear gloves, it just looks better on camera. If you look at a lot of like cooking creators online, even like people to show their face, chefs will wear black gloves if they're making video content, because it looks good on camera. Okay, if you look at my design, I do have black gloves as part of my design. So I'm technically, like, here, let me actually show, actually, I can get rid of, so this is, let me very quickly, anyone want to see my setup here. This is my setup here, but let me get rid of that. I want to show my design off. So you can see my little gloves on there I have black gloves. But we're going to go that. We got the little design leggings. And we got the boots. And again, the other thing I do always like showing off here is my wand. But yeah, like it's kind of like staying in character, I suppose, with it's kind of staying in the character with the we have the orb. We have the orb. Truck, welcome on in. Final destination. And Tanya, welcome on. You found your ex in the dumpster. I mean, did you put him in there, Tanya? Because it seems like something you would do. putting your is it also is that the Tanya from the Isekai anime, right? We're getting another season, that right? I think we're getting another season soon. I think so. I want my another season. It's a fun series. It's a fun series. I need more. There's so many. It's been cool. It's like, okay, like new anime fans are kind of spoiled, but these days, most anime are a lot less bad about, you know, losing or not losing. Okay, it used to be a thing. Anime would get like 2 seasons and then we'll never see it again. Like Spice and Wolf season 2, and then it was a meme. But then we got the remake. And now there's like way more content now, right? And these days if they adapt an anime, it's very common for them to just keep adapting all of it. Back in the day, they used to make anime and be like, go read the manga or whatever. They realize it's the anime audience and the manga audience are separate enough that they should just make both. You like the hand tracking? I mean, it's not technically hand tracking. It's an actual camera, but like you wrote a 600-word essay in 30 minutes. So Light Roller, do you write fan fiction? Are you a regular user of AO3? Because that's some AO3 type shit. I've been told that like teachers can tell when a student writes fan fiction because like they always will go way over the word count. Oh my gosh. And what about Getch is great. Was that the joke? Probably. You don't use AO3, your friend does? You don't want fanfics? I mean, hey, you just like writing, that's fine. So Ambrosia, in a different life, I'm sure you could have been a fanfiction author. You have the vibes. Oh no, they can definitely. There's been, especially lately, they can definitely tell. Especially with the difference between the lazy students now that use like the ChatGPT, whatever, to write for them. No, these days it's super easy for teachers to spot. Like, oh, there's just the vibes. Oh my gosh, that does remind me. We are definitely going to. There's you ever in fanfics, but you read more, right? Oh, so Anna, welcome on in. We are most definitely going to get someone who, like, there's going to be a kid that has a name pun on YN. 100%. Someone's going to name a kid a pun that stands for your name. It's going to happen. I feel bad for the kid, but we all know it's going to freaking happen. Yeah, it's like I saw someone talk about. I can't remember the name that someone came up with that works really well with, but it's gonna happen. Like these people are so unhinged, and I feel bad for whoever the kid is. I mean, it would be a unique name, I suppose. The poor kid, the poor future kid. It'll happen. Sip some more tea. Oh, we will, guys. I will be going. I'm waiting like 10 more minutes, and then I'm waiting like 10 more minutes, and then we're gonna go to our next tea. Also, Vamp Die, thanks so much for the follow. You're now in Magical Friends. Do make sure to check out my social link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. Yolene, someone having triumph for Julian. No. Like I feel like people really need to think hard about their joke names sometimes. Like, you know, honestly, give your kid a super common name. These days, please give your kid a common name. The more common, the better. The more common, the better. Because they can just take on a nickname or something. Like, giving someone, like, it's safer for them to have a common name. And yeah, bye. Thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my social link tree. Perhaps you're doing my Discord. I mean, you can always be like Ambrosia and they'll pick a meme name as well. Okay, no, it is a good name. I know it was on meme name, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I can't. That name is just like has too much for Fate Go for your name. For the name you went with. I mean, it's not like a bad. I don't know how many Fate fans there are, so it's probably not that big of a deal. That's a you problem. You're right, Ambrosha. You're so right. Your name is Vera. Wait, I mean, okay, cool. Let me give you a nickname, Vera, so I know to call you that. And 9, nah, welcome on in. Yeah, I have. Let me go Vera. Of course, I know to call you that. Call you 9? Yeah, I can call you 9. Give a nickname for that. I am drinking tea. Yes, we're drinking some tea from Vietnam. Yeah, I use this. So 9. I use this setup for my. I use this setup for my cooking streams as well. I do lots of different hand cam stuff. It's lots of fun. It's a lot of work to get. It's a lot of work to get this setup working, but it's fun. Your name here? No. And Adelina, welcome on in. A tea party. Yeah, we're doing what? So what is this called? I'm doing what's called gongfucha or gongfutea for. It's a Chinese tea ceremony, and I use that as a way to like drink teas and chat. Dwarf Spike's family. I mean, yours a popular character at least, and that metalhead. Welcome on in. Yeah, this here tea we're having right now. We are going to be switching to our next tea very shortly, but this tea right now is from Vietnam. It's 2017 small batch ripe Pu'er. This tea has a musty flavor to it, which is actually not a bad thing. But honestly, if there's one name I would not want to have to get. Oh, so what's your name there? Gosh, Kai. Thanks so much to follow. You're not one of Magic Friends. We also on YouTube and Twitch if you want to watch over there, but I do read all the chat messages. Welcome on in, Attire and Metalhead. We got. You see me some little racing car. If it was a moon, would I still look for? I mean, if you were the moon, wait, no, here. Little Russian car. The first thing that comes to mind, you're saying like, oh, if you were the moon, I think of Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I'm just saying like, oh, my girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. Like, I just think of that. What's my favorite tea of today? We're on the first tea of today. Favorite tea of all time? It's hard to pick. I do like the fruity ends of the black teas. I like the sweet ends of the white teas. I'm not British. British don't have good tea. Now, when I say fruity, Lexi, I do not mean fruit added to it. There are some black teas that naturally taste like fruity. Don't insult you like what? Salt what like British? What? So okay, if me talk. Oh no, because it isn't. Okay, so Lexi, if you didn't know, so British tea essentially is low quality tea they add stuff to make it taste good, but it's objectively bad quality tea. Like, historically is how it worked out. You guys got tea sent over from India. It was like, it was not their good shit. I mean, you could taste good at the end of the day, sure, but like, it's not high quality at the very least. It's fine. Here's my take on tea blends. If you can get a tea blend and it's affordably priced, it's fine. What I don't like is when places overcharge for tea blends. Because if they're overcharging for tea blends and it's still garbage quality tea, who cares if it tastes good? That shit should be cheap. Because it's coming from like dollar store tea. And they add stuff to it. Like, I mean, when I say there's if it's like if it's like cheap, like there's some tea shops that will charge you like, you know, $40-50 for fancy British tea or whatever, and I'm like, it's shit. You're this is crazy. How do you Penelope? Like, it's more if you're charging the right price for it, it's not a big deal. But like, so much of the time, they're like, yeah. If you're, I already answered that, Russian. Kind of. Don't repeat your question. Yeah, no. I personally, I drink mostly like plain teas, pure teas, mostly Chinese, but right now we're trying some from Vietnam. I guess yes, I'm a tea connoisseur. Now here, Sophia. Oh, so thank you so much for the follow, Manic Pixel. You're now in a Master Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials. We're on YouTube. I also got Discord. Show my Discord, and thanks so much for follow Little Russian Car as well. I am not a super big fan of jasmine tea myself because I don't like floral tea flavors. I don't like floral flavors because whenever I drink a tea that's on the floral end, it kind of tastes like I'm detergent. But you know, Kyra saying name firstborn. Oh no, that's so cursed. That's so cursed, Kyra. Well, you got find me. I wouldn't be. Listen, I'm not gonna say you can't drink jasmine tea, but I don't like jasmine tea. I saw tea and black down falling. Welcome in. We talk about all that sort of stuff. We talked about the animal doll going missing earlier. But where's he happen? We are about okay, we're gonna go. Let's go to our next tea though, after I finish this tea and then feed our tea pets again. And Coffee Chan X, thanks so much for the follow. You're now on the Magical Friends. And time to go feed our tea pets. Let's go! Yippee! Alright. Yeah, so it's basically a tea mukbang. And Moon, thanks so much for follow as well. Again, we also over on YouTube. Anyone on Twitch ever has issues with Twitch forcing ads? I mean, you could subscribe. I also am on YouTube that doesn't have mid-rolls like that. Blame Twitch, but I at least have an option for you guys. YouTube stream quality is also better, but I don't care where you watch, quite frankly, as long as you're here and enjoying your time. But the reason I bring up YouTube is just, again, Twitch ads suck. You can avoid them by, I don't know, opening up YouTube or something. I don't know. But we're going to rinse off our teaware. And we are going to go to our next tea. I think someone follows that Metalhead and Wefs. You guys now magical friends. So I should probably refill my kettle. I'll refill the kettle. There we go. We're going to go refilling the kettle, and I need to fill my water filter. Filling the water filter. All right. Icing's good. I want to get how you never tea drinks in. Yeah, Moon. Also, Adelina, thanks so much to follow. I'm fairly certain that there's only like there are a couple other people who do it, but even if you break off into like the non-VTuber space, there's not that many people that do like gongfucha, which is what I'm doing right now. It's really unfortunate. In the English community, there's just not much coverage of it, but it works really well for streams. Like, it's like the perfect, basically, it's like a tea mukbang. So I'm just drinking tea while I'm chatting to people. I get to try different stuff. It works so well for streams. I'm just surprised we don't have more people doing it. But whatever, I get to monopolize it, I guess. Oh, so you're wondering why I'm pouring out my hand. It's not burning my hand. I just filled up with water. It's only like warm right now. But we're just rinsing off the stuff. Okay, so the bathing in a teapot thing, it's two things. Part Winsby, but okay, the thing is, the first infusion of when we're doing gongfucha is usually dumped out. And the teapots are just something to use that tea that you would throw away. So like the first infusion is just a quick rinse. Oh wow, TikTok gave me a captcha. There. Yeah, sorry about that TikTok. I got the captcha. Era. But it's basically a mixture of Winsby and purpose. Because, you know, yeah, we're going to give that a rinse. We do keep them hydrated. It's fun. It is fun. Because the thing is, the people that were like originally making like teaware back in the day had extra clay left over and they made little teapots. Because yes, it is tea time. It is. Most hydrated VTuber? Oh, definitely. I drink an average like 4 liters of tea every Sunday. Not British tea though. I do want to do a stream eventually of doing tea blends. There are good tea blends out there. And if you're American, I do actually like Adagio tea for tea blends. I'll do like a tea blend, like British style tea at some point. There are good tea blends out there, just not garbage quality. But I just haven't bothered spending money on them. Green tea is good. I do like green tea as well. I like the sweet ends of the green teas. I like sweets. But yeah. Again, you have to get it fresh though. Huh? I know what you're talking about, Russian. But anyways, we're gonna go over to our next tea. We're to let the measure out. So let's go move that there. I need to move my camera, top-down camera over to here. There we go. And we're gonna do. Let's do this one. Okay, so we're gonna do this tea here. This is wild. So 2024 wild Vietnamese black tea. There we go. Darling is I believe Darling is a type of black tea, right? I do have sometimes. I'm on YouTube. Lexi, if you want to go on YouTube, I'm on YouTube, on Twitch, same name. If you want to watch on YouTube or Twitch, I have the same name over there. And on the YouTube and Twitch, I have a bunch of redeems if you want to use those. Unfortunately, on TikTok, I used to have redeems on TikTok, but it broke. But whatever. Anyways, we're going to go measure out. Yeah, but yeah, I read all the comments on every platform, so whatever place you want to watch on is okay. There we go. We're going to get like 6 grams. There we go. Nice little loop. Ooh, this smells good. Actually, I should show inside of the bag too. Let me show inside the bag because I've already done that. Let me show you. Yep. Come on. There we go. All right. Yeah, this is a black tea. And it also smells like it's a really good one too. Okay. We got. There we go. But here's the tea. So now we gotta do our rinse. Black tea should not smell like perfume. Coffee Chan. And chilling. Making gunpowder. I would love to do gunpla. I just need to find there are teas that can smell like perfume. You might be getting one that's scented. Okay, scented teas are fine. There's also flavored. You might be getting low quality flavored black teas or something, but they shouldn't be. I don't know how it would smell. Like this one in particular has some cocoa-y scent. I'm getting like a cocoa scent. I mean, when I say fruit, when I say a fruity black tea, there's teas that naturally taste fruity, not a tea blend. If I'm ever talking about tea on a stream, I'm talking about plain teas. This one has a bit of a cocoa scent to it, and it's just camellia scent. There's nothing mixed in. And Lex, welcome on in, welcome on. We're just about to start our second tea here. Here it's Vietnamese black tea. But let me before we do that, I'm gonna send out another another video on TikTok. Make sure another one also. Oops. Got. There we go. Up to that. Always grow up with the store-bought kind of things. Yeah. Honestly, it's not hard to get. It's really not hard to get good teas. There's a bunch of shops you can get it for pretty cheaply. We're gonna go that. And playlist. There we go. And put that on my story once this uploads in a second. Wild tea. I don't. Okay, if there's anyone who knows more about tea, like Kyra, what does wild tea mean? I think it's just like. Is it just like this freely growing? And like domestic, normally tea is normally like very like it'd be like grown in like selected areas. I think it's just like tea wild means like it's grown like hillside, like free range. Wild tea is a gotcha. But I'm not entirely sure what the definition of wild tea is. I mean, so for real. Go make that bigger. There we go. Anyways, we're gonna go ahead and do a rinse of the tea. Here you go, guys. Fill it up. And again, the tea rinse is you basically dump out the first infusion of tea, and we give that to our tea pets. Here we go. This is like a Pokemon encounter. Get a wild tea. Whoop. I do know one of my favorite black teas from a shop I will no longer shop from was a wild tea. But here you go, guys. Time to give our tea pets some tea! Yippee! Drink up. Oh my god, this smells so good. I am super excited. Like, I didn't really like the right Pu'er to be had, but like, I am really excited about this black tea. I'm getting a strong cocoa flavor. You like my energy? Oh, thanks so much, Manic Pixel. Okay, we got that. So the Kyra saying sometimes it's wild grown, high quality stuff to spread out or field. Sometimes it's crossbreds, makes an amazing combination. Other times it's well established nature. Yeah, it's a competition. Honestly, a lot of tea stuff is very like that. Here we go. Anyways. Explode! Meow! Hi, Ding Noodle. And we'll go ahead and do... You've asked that question like 3 times now, my dude. That's my time to go out. Hi, Ding Noodle. One of the best tea I've had was from Tao's Temple that makes wild... Yeah, honestly, some of the best teas are wilds, probably. But it's like, I find you taste nature, or you taste the environment around... There's a word for the land in tea. When you taste the land around tea, you taste that a lot more in a lot of wild teas. But we are, again, this is a tea we're about to try. So we got this 2024 Vietnamese, wild grown Vietnamese black tea. So good morning, Noodle. A lot of stuff's going on. And Noah Bot, thanks so much for the follow. Ooh. I am pleasant. Okay, so I don't know too much about, so the shop I've been buying all these stuff from is called the Sleeping Room. I've been pleasantly surprised with their selection of non-Chinese teas. Because, like, that's harder to, like, it's easy to find a Chinese tea shop that has good tea. But, like, I've been pleasantly surprised at their selection of, like, the other ones. It's not a big one, but hi, Dick Demon Slayer. I need to let this cool down a little bit, but it seems pretty good. And Lunar, thanks so much for the follow as well. You're not one of my best friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps you're doing my Discord. And coffee. I don't think there's a tea that naturally tastes like strawberry. If we're talking about like a plain tea, I don't think there's a plain tea that tastes like strawberry. There is a type of lapsang I know from YTT called their strawberry lapsang, but I don't think it tastes like strawberry. I could be wrong though. But lapsang is a type of black tea, if I remember correctly. But yeah. I think hopefully this will cool down enough. And Rada, welcome on in. Happy Young School tomorrow. Oh yeah, tomorrow's like a holiday. Yeah. Hell yeah. Enjoy your holiday. Now you can make tea blends of basically everything. How do Sakura Rose? I mean, I can, like I said earlier, Metalhead, I would love to eventually do like a tea blend stream. That'd be fun. I would like to try some tea blends. Because I don't drink those much. Because the tea blends are good for, they're different. Like, you got Sunburn and Renaissance Fair. Oh no! Wait, did you go to the same Renaissance Fair that, was there someone else at our community, Noodle? Or was that you? Someone, was that Noodle? Was that, were you the only one? I swear someone else went to Renaissance Fair and bought some tea. Was it Matt Adder? I think it was Matt Adder, right? Or was it just you, Noodle? And I have, oh, so Shadow Milk, welcome on in. I'm doing fantastic. And I can't read your name, YKB, I think it is. Oh, so thanks so much to follow. Money face emoji, you're now a magical friend. Do make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. You should go to some sleep. I mean, if you want to chill here while I drink some tea. Yeah. yeah, I think it was Mad Adder bought some, it's in our tea section, bought some tea from a Renaissance Fair. And they end up, it looks a lot of like cheap tea blends. Well, maybe it'll be okay for like milk tea and boba. I mean, whatever you want to do with your hair. Again, let's see if it's cooled off now. This is really good. I need to kind of describe what this flavor is to you guys, but I'm definitely getting a cocoa taste to it. It's definitely still smooth though, which is good. I'm pleasantly surprised. And Lux, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out my social link here. Perhaps you're on my Discord. And Shadow Milk as well. Thanks so much for the follow as well. Again, we're also streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you want to watch there instead. But we do read all the messages. A happy tea mukbang stream. Yeah, thanks so much, Coffee. Yeah, we do have our... I do really enjoy these streams. Because again, it's like a mukbang, but I don't have to worry about, you know, gaining a bajillion pounds. I just get the flavor, right? It's probably the healthiest type of mukbang. Is there? That's probably the healthiest type of mukbang, right? It's just plain tea. And certified therapist. Thanks so much to follow. What's Unk doing? I am drinking tea specifically right now. We got trying some tea from Vietnam. This is some wild grown black tea from Vietnam. It has more like, this has like a cacao sort of flavor. Ice cold water mukbangs. I do like water, but you know, here we got our water right here. I do like water. You got my Daishima glass can if you want to buy it at my fourth wall shop. It's cold, not ice cold though. Water's good. This is one of the better black teas I've ever had. Not that I have a ton of experience with black teas. And this is definitely on the chocolatey side of black teas. But it's pretty good. But like there's an issue. What's your question? Do you like rice? Rice is good. Sigma, welcome on in as well. They're being converted. Thinking of you having a tea party. Are you talking about your friends there? Oh, you're converting your friends, definitely. Oh my god. Noodle, you can get like a travel like tea set. I see. I know English. I also know English. You know what, Team Slayer? You're not going to believe a spot. I also know. I only know one language. I'm currently planning to move to Japan, and if I do, I'll be going to language school to learn Japanese. But I'm a mono language person, which is very common for English speakers. But you know, so I'm gonna fill up my kettle. We're gonna add some more water, or add some water to the filter. Put the water to the filter. My coworker wants to. I mean, you could noodle. I said today. I assumed it by fancy. It's probably like a Western tea set. Understandable, Team Slayer. So, Mike, I will know in about a month if Japan path is going to be working. If I end up in Japan, I'll be going to language school. But, you know, we'll see how that goes. I make no guarantees. Yeah, this is... I am pleasantly surprised with this tea. I mean, so for real, when I bought teas from the steeping room, I bought them as like ways to just have some filler content. Welcome on in, Becca. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the tea is real. We're doing what's here. This is a tea we're currently drinking. This black tea from Vietnam. It's a wild black tea. And if you want to see, I'm using what I'm brewing with what's called the Gaiwan, used for gongfucha. So I'm brewing this Chinese style, but it's a very fair comparison. Essentially, gongfu style, whatever. Misuki, thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials. I'm only very proud to consider joining my Discord. There's so much blue in chat. Are you talking about all the moderators, or are you talking? What do you mean so much blue in chat? What, you mean the moderators, or? Oh, I know what I think it is, Lex. Because I think most of my YouTube chat is my moderators talking. Overall, the chat is more on TikTok. But like on the YouTube side, my mods are active on YouTube. But yes. Yeah, the blue color and the wrench, those are moderators. Honestly, my community doesn't need that much like moderation though. How you doing, Yagi Sakana? Welcome on in. I see you in the little box. I still love that emoji. The little box, the little cat in the box is one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites like emotes on YouTube. Renegade teas, that's probably not good. So, wait. Hold on a second. Are you talking, Sophie? Are you talking about Georgia, the country? Are you talking about the country or the states? The country or the states? The country or the states? Because if it's the country, I have faith it might actually be good. If the state, I don't have much faith it's gonna be good. The country. Oh, the country? Yes! I would love to try it from Georgia, the country. Yeah. Okay, I would love to try that. If the Georgia, the states, their tea is not going to be good. American tea is not good. But I would love to try. Okay, let me write down that name. Renegade Teas. Yeah, I would love to. Yeah. Thanks so much for the suggestion, Sophia. You don't have to put on my Yagi, please keep the chat in English if you can. I can't read. I assume that's Vietnamese. Here, I'll try it and translate. But do you keep it? I don't. This guy, iced tea is not just a Vietnamese a thing for Vietnam. You can have iced tea in many places. But yeah, please try to keep the chat in English. Yeah, here's a quick tip for chatters. If you send non-English stuff in TikTok, I can read it. So TikTok does auto-translate in my secondary chat window. Oh, Unilexi Gaming, by the way, thanks so much for follow. But like, I do prefer you keep the chat in English. But if you are gonna send a message in non-English, TikTok chat is the one to do it in because they have a auto-translate thing. But yeah. I wish other platforms would add that. It's really useful. I mean, no, it's okay. I mean, not being American is a good thing. Your tea tasting, Jake? Yes. I'm hiding Lexi, by the way. Yes. Here's the thing, Noodle. I'm not using Chrome. I guarantee there's a way to I mean, you could just use built-in translation to do it. But I would need to get like a way on my side. Let me look at my settings. I wonder if there's like an auto-translate. There might be like a translate. I try like a translate. UI. Motivation. Others. So my one column software does not support it, so it doesn't really help for that if there's like a Chrome extension. No, I just checked. There's no there's no ditch. As a Southeast Asian person who hasn't flown to America, American tea. Okay, so Masuki, and the thing is, America does have a bunch of places that would be good to have like to grow tea on, but here the issue is you need at least a decade or so for like tea farms to start producing quality tea, and the majority of the tea farms in the States are not trying to do good tea. The tea farms in the States are mostly trying to produce like Western style, like British tea. If you know what British tea is, like the tea grown here is essentially the same sort. It's just like wholesale garbage. Yeah, and bro, the thing is, TikTok's auto translate feature is really good. Oh, so you need membership for that, Pu'er. Yeah. It's okay. You're not missing much by not having tea for America. No, here! Did I get punished for you not paying money to me? Actually, I don't think you can, right? Pu'er, right? I believe you said, well, besides the fact that I know you don't have money, but didn't you say that you can't even buy memberships?
Try other dishes like banh mi and pho in Vietnam.
I haven't actually had pho. I definitely should try making it. So I do. Also, Yagi, let me look at what banh mi is. Thank you so much to Supa. I'm not sure how much money that is. I have to assume it's like, if blue means like $5-10, right? I have no idea how much. 20,000 is a big number, which is poggers, but I have no idea how much that converts to. Thank you so much for the Supa, Yagi. Let me look up what a banh mi is, and I should make pho. The googly eyes toggles are fantastic. Yes, let me Google that. It's like a sandwich with Vietnamese sandwich with I could definitely make that. I would need to make the bread as well, but I could definitely make that. I do need food suggestions that seem doable for me, and that's definitely within my skill set. And let me scroll up and like that. So yes, you're talking about specifically with that. You're talking about you're choosing that with. Or it's pho would be the side dish, right? There, because it's a noodle, right? Or am I saying it correctly? PHO is pronounced. I please tell me I'm pronouncing it correctly. PHO. I think I'm pronouncing it correctly. But anyways. Oh, so Twitch currently has an ad apparently. Poor Twitch people. Again, thanks so much for the Supa. I do appreciate it. I'm by no means expecting you guys to. Okay, yeah. Okay, I say it correctly. Cool. Oh, Noodle, I know there's a food dish that's really popular, pronounced pho. I just couldn't remember it was that one. I've never been to the UK. I've never left my country, Lexi. I've never left my country. I'm going to. Fox? That sounds like the white way to say it, Ambrosia. I'm pretty sure it's the incorrect white way to say it. I could be wrong. Wish I had, but no worries. I have a lot of teas right now, Metalhead. I have a lot of teas right now. Are the Fox? I don't know. Is there? Yeah, there. Would you have multiple Lexis? Yeah, we have two. Like we have two. Well, we have two Lexis now. They're multiplying. There's one TikTok named Lexi, and then we have our Lexi on YouTube. Although I keep calling the Lexi on YouTube Lex because you have your name as LEX and then exclamation points, and I never see the I because the capital I looks really close to exclamation points. So that's why I think I often call you Lex because let me give you a nickname so I can actually remember that correctly. Capital I's are very next to it. Yeah, let me go here. Let me fix it for you. Lexi. There we go. Long front color. Yeah, it's fine. I fixed it anyways. Was watching one of your streamer friends watching anime awards. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't care that much about the stream awards, but I'm disappointed at people. I'm not surprised, but I'm disappointed. Lily, thanks so much for the follow. America, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Which I'm trying to escape Lexi. I'm trying to. It's only weird counting someone with the same name. I mean, I wouldn't say that Lex. I wouldn't say that's particularly like Max is a common name too. America. I'm tired. Oh, it's big brain mode. Hello, chat. Hello. Yum 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 yum. It's time to go feed my big head. We go. Yum 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 yum. Hair might be on cooldown. Magicians of what? Of the. Are you talking about the anime awards from Crunchyroll? Yeah, Soul Leveling won, but no one's surprised. That's not a spoiler. Everyone knows the freaking everyone knew that the Soul Leveling was going to win. Even if Soul Leveling is not as good as Frieren, everyone knew that Soul Leveling was going to win because Frieren did win some awards, yes, but the reason that Soul Leveling won for the overall was just because it's a popularity contest and people didn't vote by which anime was better. They vote on oh my gosh, it's so peak animation. Soul Leveling is fantastic. Soul Leveling is fantastic, but it's not better than Frieren. Soul Leveling would have been won anime of the year without Frieren though. But Frieren, I don't even know when it was, but there's a lot going on. Oh, idiot sandwich! Frieren is probably going to win anime of decade. We'll come back in 2030. We can circle back to this. Frieren is probably going to win anime of the decade, or at least it'll be in the running. It will be in the running. It might not win. Maybe it'll be a better anime. But Frieren is going to be in the running for anime of the decade. And you're saying that Soul Leveling was better than it? No. And thank you so much for the follow, Flarix. They're both good, though. I love Soul Leveling. It's a ton of fun. Thanks for follow Flarix. You now want to match friends. Do make sure to check out all my social media. Sure, perhaps you can join my Discord and cheering list. What's on the screen? So much is on the screen. Chat has a lot of redeems. Yeah, I mean, so for real, most people are going to forget about Soul Leveling in 3 years. Soul Leveling is a seasonal, everyone loves it. But people are going to forget about it. Frieren is one of those shows that people will keep talking about for years. Just like how people still talk about, Full Metal Alchemist. People still talk about, Symphogear. People still talk about, there's so many shows you can do about, Cowboy Bebop. Not every show is going to have that staying power. But Metalhead, I do highly suggest watching Frieren. It's fantastic. It's not it's good. You definitely watch it. Yeah, even as good anime. There is, the fights in Frieren are probably better than the fights in Soul Leveling. I'm not even lying, right? Like, I'm not going to go into spoilers. Please don't go into spoilers for these shows. But I'm pretty sure the Frieren is not an isekai. Frieren is a fantasy show. Soul Leveling is cultivation. Soul Leveling is a cultivation. Yeah, Soul Leveling is cultivation, and then Frieren is a pure fantasy. Also, thanks so much for the follow, Q or QE, however I say that. Madoka Magica is also like one of those animes of the like people keep talking about for a while. Can you adopt me, Lexi? I mean, Lexi, if you can adopt me to get a citizenship somewhere in the EU, go for it. Yeah, the Bashi Witches. There's a lot of good shows. Although neither of those are I don't think are to the point where they could be. No, actually, maybe it could be the anime of the year. They won't necessarily win it, but they're good. They're good. Yeah, like again, Soul Leveling is just really fun fights. And there's Cultivation it's a Mon one, right? Cultivation series generally don't have the best storytelling, but that's fine. I love isekai. Isekai barely has these story a lot of times, but they're fun. But a fun show doesn't win anime of the year when there's an actually well-made product. Like, again, I can't wait until next season of Soul Leveling. How think Bob at the happy. It's Max. It's one. Yeah, there's so many good shows. Actually makes sense. Anime. Yeah, I don't know. And Bob at the happy. Thanks so much for following. Now, Master Friends, do make sure to check out my social media. Perhaps you know my Discord, and we're also over on YouTube and Twitch. You want to watch the YouTube and Twitch instead? If I do read all the chats. And Lilia, welcome on in. That's just how this guy, Alexi, is how it goes. We went from tea to anime. We yapping. Apothecary Diary. You know what else? Did Apothecary Diaries win any of the awards? Because that was 2024 anime, right? I can't remember when it started airing. Now, I do admit, I know Apothecary Diaries is not my sort of, like, I didn't watch the awards either. I'm just hearing about it afterwards. That's why I don't know. I do admit that I know Apothecary Diaries is not my sort of show. I could probably watch it. Like, I'm not. I know it's good though. I know it's good. But what anime? I've watched so much anime, Rai. And too good. Welcome on in. I've watched so much anime. I watch a lot of. I like fantasy isekai as my main genres, but I watch a lot of genres. I'm currently watching like a mecha show right now. Blake on EnVtuber. Actually, I don't know. I watch. Okay, I get easier to say what I don't watch. I don't watch slice of life shows because I have an issue with like secondhand embarrassment with them. Same thing of rom-coms. I don't watch rom-coms or slice of lives generally because again, I have a hard time watching them. Your favorite fanboy, welcome on in, Yang. It's like outside of that, I don't watch as much comedies. Again, for the same reasons I don't watch those. There's some genres of anime I have a hard time watching. Bro Souls, so how are you doing? Hail, welcome. Or no, sorry, it's Hiding Hall. Hiding Hall. Bro Soul, that seems awesome. Yes! We got some, would you like some tea? I'm really enjoying this tea we have right now. The tea, this is actually one of my favorite black teas I've ever had. This is some wild grown Vietnamese black tea. So from Vietnam. Gosh, like if I could name like some random, you know, Dr. Stone, freaking I'm really enjoying what's the Fire Force? I'm actually really enjoying. Fire Force is such a trashy show, but I'm enjoying it. Fire Force is like the definition of McDonald's. Like, Fire Force is like the isekai vibes, but not isekai. I believe Fire Force is the prequel to Fire Force is the prequel to Soul Eater, right? I think it's Soul Eater. Can't remember. One of them. How you doing, Kylie? and very, very informative, Kylie. Welcome on in. We're drinking some tea. Dungeon Messy is fantastic. Dungeon Messy is fantastic. There's also Dungeon People. There was a cute little slice show I watched recently. Pumped Wife. Welcome on in. I have a really cool fan art from Heimer. Drew me up from like Dungeon Messy. It's really good. Free Ren, yes, I've watched Free Ren. It's fantastic. It should have won Anime of the Year, but you know, people, it's not surprising. How do you say Yoshi? And is that Jaden? Welcome on, Jade, something like that. You like my character? So let me show you my full design here. Let me show my full design. Go boop boop boop. Free Ren is so good. It should have won Anime of the Year, but people are flashy combat, blah blah fights, yeah, blah blah. Soul Leveling won, but you know I don't care. Japan rated Free Ren as their Anime of the Year, but that was a different award show. Crunchyroll's award show just kind of sucks. We're gonna go and let me show my wand. I got my magical boy wand. Spice Wolf is fantastic. I'm so happy that Spice Wolf's remake came out so good, or it's coming out good. Like I loved the original Spice and Wolf, and then we never got a season 3. But the remake saved us. How you doing, Hase Miku? This is some tea from Vietnam. We have this is we're drinking right now. You should be able to read that. The wild Vietnamese black tea. It's currently what we're drinking. It's really good. It's on the cocoa end of black teas. And thank you so much for the heart puffs, Chen. Oh no, I think that was earlier. Sorry. I didn't scroll that. It was the roses from JJ or you or how I say Hey Wax Red. Thanks so much for the roses. Oops. There. Sugar sweet. Why? I don't know we're talking about sugar sweet. Anyways. Yes. Pocket Diaries. Yeah, I mean, you know, those award shows suck. Guess who's here? How are you doing, honey? Welcome on in. I usually watch like 10 anime a season. Sugar so sweet. Thanks so much for the follow. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps you can join my Discord. You as well, Kylie. Thanks so much for follow as well. Again, we're also streaming on YouTube and Twitch if you want to watch there instead. But I do read all the chats. I'm doing fantastic, honey. Oh yeah, it's a hand. A little hand cam. And this is the tea we're drinking right now. This is one of the better black teas you've ever had. It has like this, it's on the cocoa end of the black teas. Same name, DaiShimaVT. I have a link in my link tree if you want to go there, but I am DaiShimaVT on every platform. I'm on YouTube with that name live there, and I'm on Twitch with that name there. Yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't really worry about the Crunchyroll awards. Crunchyroll sucks. You're like, Crunchyroll started as a piracy site, and they're always been shit. God, chill. Hell yeah. Are you following me, Omna? And is that how do you say your name? Is Jayu? Jayu? I know how to pronounce your name there, but thanks so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy your time here. Stop your stomach. Oh no, because you're laughing too much. I've seen a bunch of Food Wars. I believe I think there's a season I haven't seen. And the fake peanuts are back, Toya. I do have them here for the... for anyone's new here, these peanuts are not real. Here. These peanuts are made of clay. They are tea pets, just like how this cat is a tea pet. And a turtle is a tea pet. But yes. They do look real, but they're not real. They're tea pets. Yum. Bread going burr. You like it? You like to bite into? I mean, if you want to bite into, you know what? You want to bite into the peanut to check if it's real. Go, take a bite. Take a bite. Take it now. Go, yum. Bite into that. Go bite into it. Crunch. Yum. It's a rock. Yeah, it's a rock. It's a mineral, Mary. Or what was the Breaking Bad quote? Or something like that. No! I don't have dental coverage. We're screwed. And thank you so much for the rose. Appreciated. Fake peanuts. Ah. Oh, it's okay, Metalhead. Make sure you go plug your phone in so it gets a charge. What tea? Right now we're drinking this tea here. We're on our second tea of today. It's a black tea from Vietnam. If you specifically, you can see here. It's from the staking room, but just plain black tea from Vietnam. Fancy is fancy. If you want to see what a tea looks like after a few infusions so far, this is currently what's looking like. This black tea is on the this black tea is on the cocoa end of the black teas. There's fruity black teas, there's cocoa black teas, there's some other types as well. We're talking about just naturally taste like it. Or I'm not saying. Also, got another follow from Tur80 Wave. Thank you so much for the follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. Also over on YouTube and Discord if you want to join those. Follow. And thank you so much for all the roses. Is that GU? Love these silly Buddha cats. Yes, and Lover. Tea for Vietnam is usually. I don't know. I didn't know what to expect. Lover, because I usually drink Turbo Wave. I will give you a nickname so I know to say that correctly. But welcome on in, Turbo Wave. Thank you so much for the follow. Say Rexy, good morning. Yeah, so this is my first experience of Vietnamese tea because I usually just drink Chinese tea. I am on Twitch. Same name, DaiShimaVT on Twitch. Also same name. I'm also live on YouTube. YouTube has the highest video quality, no ads, but watch wherever you want to watch. It looks autistic. It does. Oh, my T-Bats do have names. So my T-Bats do have names. At least the main two. My cat, the little cat, his name is Bubbles. And a turtle's name is Bobbles. Bobbles the turtle. Going to bed. Oh no! Oh no, you know, never mind. You just I thought you're. No, it's okay, Rexy. I thought you meant you're going to bed right now. Yes, Bubbles and Bobbles. Oh yeah, this here is a turtle. It's a turtle. It's a turtle. And then we have a chunky cat. This Dr. Rock. It's not a rock. It's a boulder. Yeah. Lover, previously I tried out some teas from East Africa, and those are actually surprisingly good as well. Because I'm sure you're aware how, because I'm American, I would like to escape America, but I'm American, we've been having the tariffs, so I was trying some tea from other countries, because this is a good chance to, I've been wanting to try teas from other places, I just kept putting it off. But, and Hot Speed Miku, thanks so much for following, Miku Beam! Thanks so much for following, you're now one of Magic Friends, so make sure to check out all my socials on the link tree. Again, we're also over on YouTube and Twitch, if you want to watch them there, but hope you're enjoying your time here. I have a lot of anime figures. I stopped buying. Actually, I don't have a lot. I probably have like 20 anime figures. I will definitely buy more once I eventually move. I stopped buying them because I kept like, oh, I'll probably move. But, you know. How you doing, Goku? You're here just scrolling through. Well, thanks so much for dropping by, Goku. Hope you're having a fantastic Sunday. You only have 2. Yeah, I bought a bunch a while ago and then like haven't bought any since. Yeah, you know you're a fantastic streamer when Hasimiko follows you. Exactly. Oh, there's one of my favorite figures that's like one of my favorite figures is a Miko figure. I don't own it. Whatever. Gosh, what was it? It was the not Kraken. It was oh gosh, what's the Eldritch horror people like? What's the Eldritch horror that people really like? There's a Miko one. There's like the gosh, what's the main Eldritch horror people like? Blink on the name. Cthulhu. There's a Cthulhu Miku figure. It's so good. The Cthulhu Miku figure is so good. It's my favorite one. I could try pulling it up for you guys if you want. I'm here drinking vibe. Yeah, I also do cooking streams. I do like chatting streams. I don't really do game streams outside collabs and community nights, but it's fine. Favorite movie? I'm not sure. I have a hard time picking favorites like movies and stuff. I just don't watch that much movies. Oh, so let me give Turbo their. Let me go here. Paste. That's getting their name there. Here we go. I think I will grab up the. Let me grab the Cthulhu Miku for you guys because I want to show you guys it. It's really good. Go to here. Cthulhu Miku. Here we go. I guess let's go with this picture. Got that. And we got to draw in a folder. I'm getting it so we can show it to you guys. Okay. Got that. So please only open one. Ah, I hit the thing. It's gonna open a bunch of them. Ah! Don't worry about it. Oh, I got it. Okay. Don't worry about it. We got it, guys. Okay, so we got this. Go to my downloads, drag it in. Drag this here, and I'm going to drag it on here. There it is. I'm gonna have to. There. This is Cthulhu Miku. It's really, really good. I believe this is a Chinese one. I've had lots of green tea. I mean, for what's from Asian, I've mostly had Chinese tea. I've had green Chinese tea I've liked. And Unknown, welcome on in, Unknown. But this is the Miku I was thinking of. It's so good. I'm just gonna draw her in the corner. Draw her in the corner. What games do I play too? I don't actively play that many games. I'll be so for real. For an app showcase. Oh hell yeah! Just make sure Ju, however I say your name. I don't know if you told me. Make sure to tag me so I can. What the hell was that sound? What? They get so what the? They get so much into whale diving. Holy shit! Wait! I was so thrown off. That's the first time I've ever gone. So over on TikTok, the whale gift. I don't think I've ever gone that one before. I do not play Genshin currently, but thank you so much for the whale there, Koku. I do really, really appreciate it. It does go all back into onto the stream content. Display like a trophy. Favorite anime? Okay, I have two answers for favorite anime. My favorite anime from like Finnish anime is Symphogear. My favorite airing anime is Frieren. Frieren is my favorite anime. It's not finished yet, but Symphogear is my favorite Finnish anime. Cthulhu Miku, yes. Yes, we twin. Favorite Bochi Rock is a good choice for your favorite. It's not my choice, and that's fine. We have different tastes in anime. You can definitely tell my taste in anime by my two favorite choices. But Bochi Rock is a very solid choice for picking a favorite. Bunko String Jogs, also a very solid choice. There we go. Puffy Diaries again, another. The only thing with something is airing still is hard to like say it. I think it's the best way. I always like picking two for favorite because you can't really tell if a show's gonna be okay. You know what's a good reason why I have two separate favorite animes, one finished, one not. Do you guys remember what was that show? What was this show with the kids, the baby? Well, like the kids were in the nursery, whatever. What's it called? they basically were food, and they're like in a prison. Like the aliens were like raising them in the food. Promise Neverland, yeah. Promise Neverland was terrible at the end. Promise Neverland was good, and then it was terrible. Like, if Promise Neverland would not have like dropped the ball, it probably would have been one of my favorite anime. But they messed it up. Although apparently the source material messed up the ending too. The manga ending was not rushed in the same way, but the manga ended bad too. They skipped the chapters. The problem was the manga's ending was the same. They just skipped to it. So I think what happened was the anime realized the manga ending was bad. I mean, they kind of skipped to get it over with. So like, the ending was bad regardless. And Mesa, welcome on in. Yeah. Aliens are friends. Yeah. Promise Neverland is my go-to answer of like, they messed it up. They messed it up. The main. Which Palm asked the question I missed? Oh, we're talking about that, yeah. And what's your name? Welcome on in. And Mesa, welcome on in. And Schrodinger, welcome on in. Good to see you again. We're drinking some delicious black tea right now. And there's obviously different ones. Daishima, how you doing, Cab? Welcome on in. Only like 2 episodes. Yeah. Gainax has made some weird shows, Rexy. I've not seen Hanamaru Kindergarten. I have not seen that. But Gainax has made some weird shows. Okay, so Sayushi, when I'm brewing gongfu cha style, this way, the gongfu little ceremony, you don't add anything to this. You can add salt. Some people will add some salt. But outside of adding salt, you don't add anything when you're brewing tea this way. You just have it like how it is. And Vixen, welcome on now, you magic cats. Hell yeah, Vixen, you made it! You did it. How you doing, Vixen? I would like to remind everyone on YouTube, if you haven't smashed that like button, please do so. It does help out a lot. By the way, I need to ask you guys something. I'm trying to figure out what to cook next week. Now I could make the pho and other things that was just mentioned on stream. I could make that. I could make the pho. And I can't remember the rest of the thing dish was. I have it in a tab though. Or I was thinking about making cobbler. I think I like cherry cobbler. And ice cream. I was thinking about making cherry cobbler and ice cream. Now here's the thing. I'm going to make that cherry cobbler. Oh, I eat meat. Yes. I'm not a vegan, or I eat all the foods. I have pretty much no diet restrictions. I do not like mint. I don't like mint. And that's pretty much it. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of like lettuce necessarily. Let's see. Say your name. If you're gonna cook something, read your name and cook what's comes to mind. I have no idea what comes to mind for you. Oh my gosh. There was. There we go. Got that. If you're a worm, you still watch a stream? Hell yeah. I should make a worm model at some point. That'd be fun. I could be a worm. Eat the squirrel? Keizu, why would I eat a squirrel? Because if I eat a squirrel, I will piss off Squirrel Girl, the most powerful entity in the universe. You do not piss off Squirrel Girl. Looks like chocolate. Oh, this is cat. This is a cat. It's not a squirrel. It's a cat. It's a very chunky cat. His name is Bubbles. Yeah, I know people do think various animals. It's very chunky cat. I would love to get into Gundam. I've watched various mecha shows. There's also like Muv-Luv. I'm a big fan of Let me say this correctly. I was a fan of like Muv-Love's like original visual novels, like Extra, Limited, and Alternative. Muv-Love did get into some crappy stuff, so I wouldn't really support that company anymore. Like, but I like the original stuff. And hi, Keizu, thanks so much for the follow. Now, when the Magic Friends do, make sure to check all my socials on my link tree. Spell. So it has the bubbling. He's just broken. He has the mouth hole. He's just broken. And Lucia the Bold, thanks so much for follow as well. At some point, maybe I'll get around to it, Metalhead. Palms, if you're trying to write down a recipe, it's probably better to post that on my Discord. If you want to post the recipe, probably better put it on my Discord, because I'm not going to be able to copy down your whole thing. Actually, TikTok might have like filtered your message there, Palm's wife. But you can definitely post it on my Discord, because I don't see the recipe. Yeah. And Teeny Beanies, welcome on in. Peanuts, yes. Oh yeah, see you later, showing the journey. Until next time. I think I will have we're gonna do a member stream this week. I forgot to put down my schedule, but do you think snails what? Oh, do I think snails? Yeah, I like snails. I legitimately think snails are kind of cool. They deserve their place. I'm drinking you. Yeah, no, we are drinking. I don't know. It's been cool to explore some like non-Chinese teas. Like objectively, like China has more tea overall, but like there are other good teas you can get. Oh, here, okay, Lexi. When I do member streams, this is an additional stream, and I do them like once a month. Don't worry about Lexi. I do give out like the 10 free memberships. Maybe someone will give out some memberships, whatever. But no. I'm not expecting. I just it's an extra benefit for all of my members to have like extra little bit. One pet's your name. And Kyra's on Twitch side. I see now. Yeah, I don't know. I'll get into Gundam eventually. I know I could just watch the newer one people were talking about. I don't know. I don't know. Currently there's an isekai right now that's airing. It's a mecha, and I'm actually really enjoying it. I enjoy mecha. I've just never got into Gundam. Like there's like a bunch of mechas I've watched, but I've never watched Gundam proper, which is really funny. But I don't know. Newest one. Interesting. Again, I'll sit. I think the problem I have with Gundam, it's just so much. Like, right? It's hard to get into Gundam. It really is. Like, it's really hard to get into Gundam. Because, like, if you're telling me to watch an old-ass show to get into a series, I'm going to keep putting that off. Like, I'll get to it eventually. But, like, it's so much easier to watch these other, like, original, like, other series that are like I can watch some random anime it's in the same genre, because like I don't have to watch other shows. It's just that I know there are standalone Gundams. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah. Want to make a blanket of you? Oh, Palm. If you make a blanket or whatever, do make sure to tag me. I love seeing fan art. I recently got a crochet little doll that someone made. They didn't send it to me, but like they made a crochet doll. It came out so good. We're going burr. I will say this black tea's flavor is not lasting as long as the right Pu'er, but that's very common for black tea's flavor does not last super long usually. This isn't too bad though. It's lasting a decent bit of time. Trying to make fan. Oh, it looks like oh no, Han. It's all. I mean, that's art's all about just drawing, getting more experience. It's just I wouldn't worry about it too much. I would still you don't have to feel embarrassed about sharing it because like art is all about like you keep drawing, you slowly getting better. If you're not happy with how your art is right now, if you keep drawing and being inspired to draw by like VTubers otherwise or whatever inspires you, eventually someday you'll hopefully be happy where your art's at. But it's a skill as any other skill. You get better by doing it. If you share it on Discord, I definitely saw it. I definitely saw it, but I don't immediately like. I would have to like pull it up, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I do appreciate you simply like spending time to like put into it. Like I had Bennett welcome on in. Like I appreciate any and all fan arts. Like that if any fan art means that someone like cared enough about like me to spend like at least an hour, because like there's very few people that's gonna draw a fan art that's gonna take less than that, or even if it's like 20 minutes. Oh, there is some of that drawn of me. People are feel free to draw it, I guess. They have to go in their own section. But I was thanking so much for the heart, me, and a popular vote, Kyra. Howdy, Anna. Welcome on in. Love you, VTuber, but I mean, here's what I would say, Metalhead. Here's what I would say. I would suggest try making videos first. If you end up getting community, you can try streaming after that. But I suggest just make videos on TikTok or YouTube. And if that works out well, then you can try streaming. I don't like you, and you can be a VTuber with videos too. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work out. But like it's a lot less investment to do videos. And being great takes work. Let it take time, and don't be afraid to show early progress. That's right. Like I think that's why people like my art streams, because like I know I'm not the best at drawing, but like I'm not afraid to like show myself having fun drawing scuffed art. And when I have like a while ago, it's been a while. It's kind of lost my progress, but when I used to do like regular art streams, I did actually show improvement week to week. But it's just all about like practice and keeping up with it. Comes with time. It comes with time. Yum, 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 yum. Just let it happen. So I'm really curious something really quick. I have a theory. If I refresh this. Okay, we would like to do refresh phone. No, my theory is not right. But that's okay. Anyways, I had a theory, and a theory was wrong. I was thinking about something on the TikTok algo side. When you go start guitar lessons, ooh, I wish I knew how to play like literally any musical instrument. I've multiple times tried to learn an instrument, and I just couldn't keep at it. I know I am definitely the type of person that would have a harder time learning an instrument. I'm sure if I kept trying, I would get to a passable level at some point. But I don't have an ear for it. Like some people have, like music is something that you can have like inherent, like you have a good ear for it. Otherwise, less so than like if you could like drawing. Most people it's just more of a time thing. And I can still probably learn to play those instruments. Oh, except for wind instruments, I don't think I would ever learn to play a wind instrument. I just don't have like, yeah. Wind instruments are hard, and I don't think I would ever be good at playing a wind instrument. But for other stuff, I probably could learn eventually. like violin. I know violins can be hard to play, but like guitar or something. If I spent a couple thousand hours, I'm sure I would get to at least passable. Am I going to do that? No, I'm not going to. But it's okay. You know, I wonder. So when I was growing up, my brother played the violin decently well, and I wonder if he retained any of that skill. Like, I wonder if he still has any musical life in him still. Because, like, I bet he hasn't touched a violin or any musical instrument at least, gosh, 15 years plus. Yeah. I think last time he touched, like, a musical instrument was, like, in middle school. So, he's old. He's, like, my brother, I think, is 31 now. So, yeah. He probably, I don't know. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go push this back over here's. Oh, holy shit! I forgot to bring it up. Excuse me. I forgot to mention it, but I just realized, guys. Let me take a screenshot of something. I missed us hitting 6K followers on. Hold on, let me take a screenshot for you guys. We hit. I know you guys wouldn't have an easy way to tell, but oh, can you please? There we go. We get 6K followers on Twitch. Let me go and grab a little. Because the thing is, for you guys, you wouldn't be able to see the exact number because, you know, it doesn't display it. There we go. Oh gosh, I'm gonna save this real quick. Yippee! I'm not like, I don't have like Twitch is like the one where I fully keep up with it. Like if I have a platform I'm like looking at the growth of it, and otherwise it's probably. It's probably YouTube and Twitch. They both have stuff I directly gain from that. But here we go. I'll put down my head. And I'm gonna take a screenshot and post. I think I'm gonna take a screenshot and then post a screenshot on stuff. Let's do the stuffy stuff. But I think, really, thanks so much, everyone, for all the support on Twitch, all the continued support in general. I don't have anything planned for 6K follows on Twitch, but I do really appreciate it. So I when I first started streaming, like back in 2021, I started on Twitch, and then I took a break from Twitch and moved to YouTube for a while. And my growth slowed down there even when I came back. But we're getting back to it. Let me go. How about this? I'm getting a good. Let me go. Sparkly eyes. Come on, freaking! Oh, I'm playing the wrong button. Whoops. Come on. There we go. Okay. I was trying to get a damn snipping tool to pop up. There we go. Go like. I'm trying to. There we go. I'll go like that. I'm getting a little there. I should have paid attention to that, but because I want to post some stuff now that he hit it. I want to post some stuff. I'm gonna post it. I think I'll post it. Where'd it? Crap. There it is. Like, where'd that go? Control S. Oh gosh, where? Windows, please. Don't worry about it. I was gonna post on my. Discordy. But which means 2 tags today on Discord. So earlier I tagged about. So there's this company that I used to mention a lot. Like, oh, I bought tea from there, whatever. And they use so Yuan Sourcing started using AI art on their tea wrappers, so I don't support them anymore. So yeah, it's gross. It's gross. I'm gonna go and post that there. Oh, we got it. Thank you so much for the follow, Daki. You're now in Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree. Or Daki? Is Daki or Daki? It'd be Daki, right? But yeah, check out our socials. We're over on YouTube. We're on Twitch as well. Okay, go. At Magical Friends. We just hit 6K followers on Twitch while live with T. Thank you for the continued support. Yippee! There, and I'm gonna copy that over to Blue Sky as well. Should I post on Twitter? I'll post on Twitter. I hate that website though. Yeah, everyone should hate AI art because it's not art. AI art is just a prompt. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. I hate AI. Or generative AI, specifically. LLMs. It's gross. Like, it's not hard. People are forgetting how... People are not... Like, they're losing their ability to think. It's, like, really gross. Like, how? I'm going to use... Where's my Firefox? Yeah, it's just not art. And with how, like, art-centric my community is, yeah, how you doing, Cloudy? Welcome on in. We just hit 6K followers just now on Twitch. But how you doing, Cloudy? We're drinking some tea. This tea is from Vietnam. I'm actually really liking this one. We're gonna go to our third tea in a bit as well. But how you doing? Are we having a good Sunday? That. There we go. Push on all the stuff. But don't mind me just doing the content creation thing. You know, don't worry about it. There, we're gonna go there. Alt text screenshot of the Vtuber DaiShimaVT drinking tea, showing 6004. Oops, 004 followers on Twitch. There we go. That's gotta go. YouTuber. There we go. Now I can go back to paying attention to you guys. Howding, Blake. They're gross. They're lazy and you're a shark onesie? Hell yeah. Honestly, I want to someday. Oh, so Blake, thanks so much for the follow. You're now one of Master Friends. Do make sure to check out my social link tree, perhaps here. Join my Discord. And thanks so much for follow on Twitch. Hamburger. Thanks so much for follow. We're over on YouTube as well. We are just, we're chatting. We're drinking some tea. We will be going to our next tea. No, oh, you mean these? I do have to bring up something for you, Hamburger. This nut here, it's not real. It's made of clay. The peanut here is a tea pet, just like how this cat is a tea pet and this turtle is a tea pet. Yeah, no, if you want to go bite into it, yeah, go bite into the peanut. If you don't believe me, go take munch. Take a bite. People never believe me. See you later, Cloudy. Have a great rest of your day. Take some strum by. Bite. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, let me turn off the sparkly eyes. I forgot those are on. I forgot my sparkle eyes were on. Where is it? There it is. Or what are you on? Hold on, I need to... I can't tell. Hold on. Let me zoom into my... I need to zoom into my eyes so I can tell what eye filter I have on. I have... Oops. Oh, it's this one here. There we go. Now we're back to normal. What's the black? Oh, so this here. Okay, this here is called a gaiwan. It's a traditional Chinese vessel to brew tea in. I like it, and a lot of other people in the tea community do like it because essentially it's just a lidded cup. You put hot water in here, and you let it brew for a little bit, and you pour it. You use the lid. Use the lid in the gaiwan. You use the lid here to strain out the, keep the tea inside. Just get the lid. So I'll show you how it works. So you get some hot water, you pour it in here. Let it sit for like, we'll do like a 30-second brew here because it's getting towards the end of the life of this tea. You push down the lid like that. So we're gonna let it brew for a little bit longer. Let it brew. And I think that should be good. We're gonna go, and so you see, okay, we're gonna get, we got the lid like that. We're going to, I'll go like this to show it properly. Like that. We're gonna just go whoop. There we go. I do have an additional strainer, but it's kind of an extra thing. You don't really need a strainer. You're gonna eat them. I mean, if you want to eat nuts, you can go eat nuts again. Yeah, that's all it is. It's called the gaiwan. And what we're drinking here is some black tea from Vietnam. We'll be switching to another black tea from Vietnam as well. A different one. In a bit. In a bit. I'll probably go to the bathroom during that, though. I think you got simple pleasures. Nothing wrong with that. You take a bath. Have a good bath, Palm. Excuse me. Have a good bath. Become unstinky. Yum, yum, yum. But we'll keep on vibing. We're gonna go. There we go. Okay, there we go. I was just checking. Keep stiff. Not sticky. It's cold. I mean, fun to warm up. Fair enough. Go to read. How you doing, crazy person? Welcome on in. If you're wondering what the thing on my head is, we hit 6K followers on Twitch earlier. I'm probably take that off my head in a little bit. Hi, Mr. Ratio, and thank you so much to follow Mary Pineapple. You're now in a magical friend. Do make sure to check out my socials. We are on YouTube as well. If you want to, YouTube doesn't have the ads that Twitch forces us. And we got Discord. Wanna join her videos or whatever. Cat! Oh no, Lexi! Your iPad! Oh, you want some tea? Here. Have a sip. Have a sip of the tea. Take a sippy sip. Yum, 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 yum. If you want to join TikTok, feel free. Brain going burr. Not that one. Got... Sip. What's your favorite type of music? I'm a weirdo metalhead. I know I've actually found a few people like this recently, but the only time I usually have music as part of something else. I don't actively listen to music as a standalone thing, unless it's like on I don't know. I'm just weird. I don't stand alone. It's my ADHD. I can't get it. Does I don't know. The only time I have music if it's part of something else. So it's like video games or movies. You know. I mean, it's not necessarily want silence, but I put like a video on instead or whatever. I do like silence. I do legitimately like silence. I like. It's very. Bear, huh? What are we talking about, Lexi? Huh? I'm so confused. My friend found a metal band of nuns. There are some like there's a lot of really like cool bands like metal genre. There's the I don't know about the nuns one, but there's like Baby Metal is a famous example of some interesting like fusion stuff. Peace and Quiet is good. Peace and Quiet is good. Yeah. Baby Metal is good. Like, it's not that I don't like music. It's I don't seek music out. Like, I like music. I just like, if I had like I mean, I guess you kind of could do. I could work music into my life if I were just like to use Spotify, but I just don't. Or whatever you want to use. I do have YouTube Music that I use. Because I have YouTube Premium. But like, I don't want to be like finding music is going to prevent me from ever listening to it. So the only way I listen to music is if it's someone else basically picking it for me. Howding Luz, welcome on in. Hoping well. We are enjoying our tea here. We're going to go to the bathroom here in a moment. Let me check Twitch's next ad is. Which Twitch's next ad? Oh, it's right now. Dang. Well, I'll just wait a couple minutes. We'll do it in like 10 minutes. It's been like a month. Has it been that long since you've been able to catch a stream, Lose? Well, oh, but anyway! My ears. But why are you able to do that? Why is Bennett able to metal pipe? You don't have membership. No worries. We're doing well. If someone else is not a member, please try using the metal pipe redeem. Ow. Could someone on my YouTube side that's not a member try using the metal pipe redeem for me real quick? Well, I might fix something. Eat food. Okay. I don't know why, Bennett just. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Lose. We're having some tea from Vietnam. Here. This is currently what we're drinking right now. We had a Pu'er earlier as well. This Black Tea, although this Black Tea's almost out of flavor at this point. But it's actually one of the better Black Teas I've ever had. Yeah, maybe you're just... I don't know. That's just how powerful you are. I'm curious, though. Let me check something. Did I do anything goofy? Oh, thanks so much for the follow. Is that... How do I say your name? Someone just followed me. Their name is like WYWA. How do I pronounce that? Yeah, it's really, really good. Kojo, thanks so much to follow. I guess I'll call you Kojo. And Emily, thanks so much to follow. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the Vietnamese tea I've been having today. Yeah. You're gonna stop spamming my chat. There we go. I timed him out. No worries. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I timed him out. If they come back and the person I just timed out, if you come back and spam again, you're just gonna get banned. And the person said, and I say yes, I'm hell yeah. We are. I guess I can just show them. We are drinking this tea. There's here for the vibes. You don't have to time. I could, Kyra, if you don't have to time out, don't have to time out. All right. So what I've figured out, Kyra, is over on the TikTok side. It does translate it. I can't. It's auto. My TikTok side does auto translate for me. You can change your setting for that to see TikTok auto translate as well. So if they are going to type in another language, I wouldn't bonk them on TikTok. The other platforms, yes. But it is auto-translated for me. Now, if they say something bad, would also be auto-translated, I would bonk them then. But yeah, there's a setting on chat. Hopefully you didn't scare him off, but I mean, they said they don't know English, which is fine. And Miko XC, thanks so much for the follow. You're not one of my friends. Do make sure to check out all my social links. Your perhaps join my Discord. And May, welcome on in. What if you're on a translator? You're fine. You're fine. Here, I want to type in the chat. Oh god. I told my mod that TikTok auto translates, so it was okay. But if you translate it for posting even better. All right. There we go. And they can translate that with their stuff. But Lexi of different character. We're talking about Lexi. What do you? The thing on my head, Judd. We hit 6K follows on Twitch. Lexi, why is my name? It's DaiShima. I'm a teen cooking VTuber. My name is my name is I'm a teen cooking VTuber. What's that? I'm so confused. I don't work too much there. What time is it? Yeah, we'll go higher, miss. I mean, I also do cooking streams, Lexi. I also do cooking streams. And the tea Kaipia is great. The tea's been great. I also do cooking streams. It's not, so it's not, the name's not a lie. Right now we're just doing tea. Yes. Because, you know, they're separate. Yes. Right to the chat. How you doing, Kayla? Welcome on in. There we go. Oh gosh, I need to refill my water filter. Ah! It's fine. I forgot to fill up my water filter. Now my kettle's almost empty. And thanks so much, Judd. Shusha, yes. Shusha. Did I say that? Let me give that person rain. I don't know. Again, yeah. Hot. Lex. Are you trying to? I was. Oh, if you want to do that, Lexi, I guess you could. If you want to, you don't have to. I don't know if you'll be able to keep up with it, Lexi, but you know, feel free, I suppose. I won't be I won't go here. We got our stuff. Oh, probably not. Probably not. But again, on my TikTok side, I can read it translated, but that's only one way. Someday we will. I don't know. Maybe it would be cool if TikTok had like an auto like caption feature that people could have. They should totally add one. Like I know like the auto subs are getting better, but it'd be cool if live stream platforms started putting in like support for auto captioning for the live streams, and then people in other languages could just like click a thing for it to translate for them, even if it's not like completely accurate. It'd probably be good or better or something. I would love it. I would love it. I mean, by the way, I'm gonna in a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but I'm waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting for my water to finish filtering, and I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. And during that time, though, you will have my little animatic. It's kind of cool. Got upgraded. How did I get upgraded, spell? How did I get upgraded? How did it get up? We're gonna thank you so much for the follow, Prince. You're now one of Master Prince. Do make sure to check out my social on my link tree and perhaps consider joining my Discord. Oh, welcome on in, Prince. We are about to go do a quick bathroom break, but and lover, welcome back. Waiting for the water finish filtering. I don't having a teacup. Oh no, that was part of that. No, that was that's part of the PNG that I copied over. No, and maybe I used to crop it off. Maybe a year ago I used to have my model lower and it get cropped off or something. Like when using Chibi, maybe it got cropped off. But the teacup was there. It was there. It's not gonna be a while. It's only gonna be like a minute. Yeah, so we're gonna go. You could follow on other accounts, Mason, if you would like to. Okay, I'm gonna refill the water filter again. And I'll be back. I'll be back in like 90 seconds. So thank you so much for the follow by your alt accounts. Nice. Where's my BRB? Why am I here? Here, back. I do not.
Since I hit your phone, I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated, how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing.
I'm back. Hi, Nico. Welcome on in. Yes, I am live. I was quickly in the bathroom real quick because I am live. It is a vibe. I do love it. Get my glove on. It's in my YouTube description, Lexi, but I can look it up in a second. Oh, you're one of Mary. You're one of Claudia's friends. Well, welcome on in. Let me get my gloves on, and right now we're doing what's called we're doing a Chinese tea ceremony called gongfucha. We are doing actually today we have some Vietnamese tea. Yeah. glove back on. Fresh glove after washing my hands. And it's Gal. Thanks so much for the follow. You know what, Master Friends, do make sure to check out my social. I'm gonna leave your perhaps join my Discord. Hamburger, what doesn't work? Oh, there's no commands on Twitch side, but if you go to my, what's the about thing on Twitch, just there. And also, I do have a bot that posts the Discord link like every hour on Twitch, but if you go to the about thing on Twitch, just there. I need to fix my Twitch commands. I don't think there's any commands on Twitch right now. But in the links there, it is on Twitch. I can put in chat for you. I can put in chat for you, Hamburger. Let me just put in chat for you. Huh? How do you if you hold again. How do you get Discord without Twitch? Lexi, if you go to my link tree, the link is in my link tree. And then how many chicken nuggets we eat in a sitting? When I did a while ago, I did like a chicken nugget, dino nugget eating thing. I think I got to like 53 or 55 of them. So I guess that probably like 50 something, which is a lot. But okay, let me get the. Where's my linksies? Refs and links. So 55. It sounds like those are soiled. I don't want them. If that's what they bid, Eminence, I don't want them. I'm good. I'll pass. But let me get my let me go here. Copy. Howdy, Fia. Welcome on in. I hope we're doing well. Let me get to my flow and slow pasting of here's the Discord link. There's the Discord link on the Twitch side. Well, you probably could have scrolled up on chat. I'm so for real. Oh no, Nico. I don't know if you're still there, Ambrosia. I just tabbed over to Ambrosia's thing. That's definitely more than. I do wonder if YouTube would get mad about that, Ambrosia. Mary, you came to stream for 2 minutes, and I see this. See what? It's a lovely. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go to our next tea, but first let's give our tea pets. Give our tea pets a drink, and then we're going to go to our next black tea. I'm not aware of any allergies. There we go. So we're going to go. Thank you so much for the follow, Razzie. You're now in a Magical Friends. Do make sure you check out all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps join my Discord. Okay, time to give your tea pets their tea. Yippee! Boop. Thank you so much for the paper crane. Hell yeah! And then we're gonna go to the next tea we're gonna have is we're gonna be going to this one. It's another black tea. Thank you so much for follow, Razzie. You're now one of Master Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials on my link tree, and perhaps join my Discord. But yeah, we're gonna go to our next tea. We need to rinse off our teaware. There's their tea. Yes, I usually do 3 teas. And the tea is from Vietnam, yes. If someone's asking. Or whatever. All the tea today are from Vietnam. There we go. We're going to go rinse off the teaware. And then we're going to rinse this off. There we go. Thanks so much for translation. Okay. Whoop. It's gotta. But the reason, see, if I was, I just messed up a little bit. But if I was, you know, doing this on my own, I wasn't trying to compare to the teas, I wouldn't be as thorough with rinsing this off. But because I want to make sure I'm tasting tea by himself, I just make sure I'm only tasting the new tea. Little wishy-washy, yeah. All right, we're going to. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Uncle Iro. Yeah, thank you for the follow. It is a Dame Kira. Thanks so much for follow. You're now one of Magical Friends. We're also on YouTube as well. If you want to avoid the ads, you can always sub and watch on YouTube. But I do read all the chats, so don't you worry. How are you doing on this fine day? We're doing gongfucha, Chinese tea ceremony, but we're doing this with some tea from Vietnam. We're gonna go to this tea here. I'm gonna sneeze here in a second. I'm doing great though. I'm doing great. So we're gonna open this tea up. There we go. Bless you. Bless me. There we go. And we're gonna go. If we're trying to see what the tea was, this is the tea we're drinking right now. But we're gonna go and get a little look-see-do. And we're gonna measure out. Oh, measuring. Okay, get that in there. Okay. Why does it emit? I don't know. It's translation is hard. I won't worry too much. And thanks so much for follow, Cora. You're now one of Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out my other socials on my link here. Perhaps you're gonna join my Discord. All right. We're gonna now. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna give the tea a rinse, and after we do a rinse, we'll be able to. We're gonna feed the rinse to our tea pets, and after rinse, we'll be able to do a proper infusion. Oh, we gotta pack. Go pack your stuff. See you later, Gabby. We're gonna head out. Later, Gabby. Anyways, time to give our tea pets their tea. Oh, actually, let me also. Oops. Yeah. Time to get our tea pets their tea. Here we go. Yippee! All right. Now, do I have enough? Oh, I messed up on that. We have to wait for it to heat up. Wait for that to heat up there. Slightly mistimed on the timing there, but it's fine. Fine. How you doing, Gail? Welcome on in. Okay. This is the tea. Let me give it a sniff. This one smells. This smells like a cheaper, more generic black tea. Hard to describe it. What? We move past what? I don't talk about black tea. Anyways, me pie doing Tweez Coffee. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been a hot second since I've seen you around, right? Or am I just forgetting that you've been here recently? Regardless, hope you're doing well. We are drinking some Vietnamese tea. Currently, the tea we're drinking is this one right here. Tea from. Oh, it's fine. I don't know Russian. I can't say something in Russian. College life has been pretty tight. No worries. And Cinna, welcome on in. Yeah, it's good to see you though. I've been doing my best. I think you probably missed. I have a fancier 3D setup now. Yes, it's slowly just working at it as always. Oh, if you see anything on my head, we hit 6K followers on Twitch, which is why it's on my head. I think I'm probably gonna remove that. Hi, doing Disco Club. Let me go ahead and I don't need this on my head anymore. Remove that. Wait, we hit 6K. And we're gonna queue. I'm gonna go. I have one more draft to post. Which rift? Paying us, yes. We're Disco Club. We are doing tea. We have some tea from Vietnam. We're enjoying. The playlist. Oh gosh. That. What mean? Brave, thanks so much to follow. You're now on the Master Friends. Do make sure to check out all my socials. I'm really here. Perhaps consider joining my Discord. Only, did I want to say only? And Shower Gel, welcome on in. My brain's not fully there right now. I have no idea what I said there. You have to go. See you later, Lexi. See you later. Thanks so much for helping out the other viewer. I suppose you could tell them that you're leaving or not. I don't know. Oh, on the right hand side, yeah. So there was someone with a Miku name earlier, and yeah, it's my favorite Miku figure. It's my favorite Miku figure. Look at that. It's Cthulhu Miku. So good. Cthulhu Miku. It's my favorite Miku. And holy crap, we got to 30K likes on TikTok. What's it? Someone's been going ham on those likes. Hell yeah. Seriously, the likes do help push out the stream some. Yeah, but see you whenever next time is, Lexi. Thanks so much for joining me. Hate the fact if I got figured. I mean, if you live on your own, you can do whatever you want. Hiding, I'm somebody. Welcome on in. She had a mustache. It is. Yeah, I can see when you talk about tweaks. It does make her look like a mustache. Come on. Whatever. Pronunciation. Whatever. Okay, we're up to. $95. Cat! Okay. We're gonna go here and let's start brewing the tea. Again, this is our third tea. Playing over. It's always fun. People love it. People love it. I've been pleasantly surprised. So I bought for anyone just coming in now, I bought this tea from Vietnam because all the tariffs that America has and yada yada yada. I've been pleasantly surprised how good it was. The black tea I had before this, it was one of my favorite black teas I've had so far. And Max, welcome on in. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Oh, SS is the number of likes. Thanks so much for the likes, Shower Gel. And Max is here on Twitch with the spin. It's a glitch! Our jellyfish friend. There we go. Okay. Spin. Right, we do have to let these cool down for a second, but I mean, yes, whatever you prefer, Max. Whichever you prefer. Oh, so have I not get? No, I have. Never mind. Never mind. Excuse me. Now, you're curious. I want some peanuts. I do. It's been so long since I've had peanuts. Like, legitimately ages. Legitimately. But these aren't real. I can't have them. They're not. It's not real. I can't. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I would say this is more not yet. I would say this is more on the It's more like a cheaper black tea. This is fairly solid from the first taste. From that first taste, this black tea is fine. The other black tea was better. The wild black tea was definitely better. This one is... It seems like it's good. I'll see as I drink it more. See how I'll drink it more, but... I should probably put that thing on my story. There we go. Story, add story. Come on, get my finger. That finger. Let me. That. Here we go. There we go. How you doing, Hema and Keto? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are currently drinking some. We just moved on to our third black tea. It's this here. This is Oh no, not that one. Not that one. It was It's not the wild one. It was this one. It's this one. It's this one. It's a Cao Bồ, however you say that. Tea, and I'm doing fantastic, Hema. I'm doing fantastic. I've been really pleasantly surprised at how good these teas are. Because again, I am biased towards like the Chinese teas because that's what I have most experience with. There are Chinese teas that are better than these, but they're actually, I would say, so far all the teas I've tried so outside of China, outside of one of them so far, has been at least comparable to like the budget black teas. Oh, I make tweaks. I make boba on most cooking streams. I did not make boba yesterday when I made garlic bread because the stream was already so long. I did not make boba yesterday, but Yorkshire tea. You know, I did not make boba yesterday. I make boba pretty much weekly. My boba tea is just a tapioca and some milk and like maybe some sugar, honey, whatever. I need to double check something. Let me just got that. Got that. That. Yes. All right, cool. Cool. Tapioca pearls. I prefer tapioca pearls and DJ. I don't. The main fact that comes to mind for me for Vietnam, is my friend Mobula is really unhappy there because they've been, for some reason, Vietnam seems to be going very far down like they like AI over there for some reason. They're trying to normalize it. So she's not very happy right now. But I don't have any like actual facts. If you want to have one, if you want to give a fact, feel free. I thank you so much for the ice cream cones. That was from Metalhead. Avalon, it's in Asia. What are you talking about, Shower Gel? Oh, Yorkshire tea. Oh, Yorkshire tea is not good tea. Yorkshire tea is one of the. It's pretty much any big company tea is kind of mediocre at best. It's just mass market tea. It's not good. Yorkshire tea is not good. If you enjoy it, it's cheap. Drink it. You can't call it good though. And Nami's left. Welcome on in. Hi, Ding Namis. Welcome on in. Yes, May Cat statues. I mean, I've had them for a while. You can like British tea. You can like it. But so what British tea is it gets like cheap, like mass market tea, wholesale tea, and they add stuff to it to make it taste good. But that means the tea quality itself is bad. They're adding stuff to make it taste good. Because I don't want to get bugged by mostly TikTok. I don't want TikTok to block me. Bakugo, thanks so much for the follow. You know, want to match your friends? Do make sure to check out my online stream. Perhaps you can join my Discord. We're just vibing. Shusha, yeah? I knew someone with that name at one point. Gosh, who was it? Who was it? I don't know. I'm probably not pronouncing it correctly, but not in Russian. You find tea is, well, the Lipton is the worst, but like, so Tootsie Roll is a, huh? Tootsie Roll is a sign. Is that related to Vietnam for probably the Vietnam War? I'm assuming. I seeing the bell. I still want. I talk about the little bell around my neck when I'm a cat. I will say, Tsunamis, I've said this before. I'm pretty sure most people would enjoy. They'll at least be okay with tea if you were to try like good quality tea, because like mostly people are a lot of people in the Western world are only really experienced with like Western big company brands, and that's an acquired taste, I guess. But if I were to hand you, if I handed this tea, you'd probably be pretty okay with it. This isn't. I wouldn't say the tea I'm drinking right now is good enough that anyone would like it. There are good teas that I think anyone would like. For the winter. I mean, that's a cool, fun fact, I suppose. Tweaks Puppy said, you tainted by the... Oh, I mean, here's the thing. Tweaks? That's not true. I bet you would like Red Pu'er. If you're into coffee, you would probably really like Red Pu'er. I can call you Son. All right, I always forget your account name, Son. Because I do have the account name Zeus Show. BSCCs. I love. You love. I mean, I want to get into coffee at some point. Cause just like how I've mentioned, I want to do some streams at some point. So of drinking like tea blends. I would love to like get like proper coffee and do that as well. Because I've never really gotten into coffee. I'm pretty sure I would find a way to make it taste good. Like if you made it properly, I'd probably get good with it. There's a lot wider range of flavors in the tea. Oh, so high-end tea is a lot easier than high-end coffee. High-end tea, you're essentially throwing hot water over the leaf and pouring it out real quickly. Or you're being really young among it. Like, tea is just easier. Tea is just easier than, coffee. And so I don't know. It's asking if I'm a good cook IRL. I mean, I cook decently. I would say I'm a decent home chef. I'm a decent home chef. I would not say I'm a professional chef. I could cook a meal someone would be happy with. I'm slowly getting better, but I'm not professionally trained. I'm definitely like a house husband or something that would make a tasty meal. I'm slowly learning, but I do make some good food. Like I'm a competent chef, but I'm not like professionally trained or anything. I have more experience of cooking than baking. Baking, I struggle with sometimes. But part of the reason I have issues with baking, I have less practice with baking. Because I live alone, I've just haven't been able to bake as much. It's just, if I had someone to, tell me if no, if yes, huh? If you understand me, tell me if no, yes, if yes, eat. What? That translation sure was. I don't think the translation for that worked real well for Susha. That's fine. Auto translation will only do so much. You made homemade stir fry last week. Chicken, broccoli, water chestnuts. Ooh. I do also really like. I made split pea soup before a while ago. That was fun. I feel like a lot of people, for some reason, don't know or like are afraid of like split pea soup or peas. I don't know why people are afraid of peas. Peas are good. Peas are good. Huh? I don't know what they're saying. Waffle Cat, welcome on in. Alistair, welcome on in. Swing, welcome on in. Can they say tea twink? I suppose that would be also accurate. Welcome on in, Swing. Swing, I think it is. Your dog, it sounds like your dog likes the peas. Probably was good. Split pea soup is real. I like split pea soup. It's definitely on the healthy end of tasty food, but it's good. But ooh, woo, Waffle Cat. Yeah, I don't know Russian. I do. So Light Roller, I do have TikTok does auto translate it for me, but the auto translation can only go so far. I don't know. They're enjoying their time here with not understanding me. I don't know, because they don't understand English and I don't understand Russian, but it's fine. Tweaks. Have you blended squash soup? I haven't made squash soup. You ever tried them? Peas? No, I like peas. If you don't like peas, you might be afraid. Like they taste like a lot of veggies. The reason I like, the reason that I like peas is they're one of the easiest veggies to add to like sauces. So what I do is I have like bags of frozen peas in my freezer, and then when I'm making like a tomato sauce, I'll add in peas like when the dish is done. You just put it like when it's like you're making like a sauce. You put it in when it's done. And it's perfect. You know, yeah, they're just, yeah. I like frozen peas. They're very easy way to add some veggies into my diet. I think I prefer broccoli over cauliflower. I eat both though. I eat both though. Sugar snaps are good, I believe. It's hard for me to get veggies. I've mentioned this before. It's kind of annoying for me to buy veggies with my living situation. Like I often buy like big bags of mixed veggies. I buy like frozen peas, frozen corn. But outside of that, it's annoying to get veggies here. I like veggies. Yeah, if you don't like, okay. If you don't, it's jicama. I believe it's called jicama. Isn't jicama a vegetable? Oh, so why is jicama spelt like that? Why is jicama spelt like that? English, what's wrong with you? Yeah, I don't. It's been. Yeah, I dislike the silence. Like, I know, like J-I can be a H. English is a terrible language. English is always like, aha. What's your controversial take? I don't know. What's on tea would be like. I guess my controversial take would be that British tea is largely bad. Because the Brits are always like, we have the best tea in the world. But quite frankly, they have very mediocre tea. Because all their tea is like wholesale flavored teas. Like, it's objectively bad. How are you doing, Tori? Welcome on in. You'll have to spam. They had some milk. Yeah, so the Brits basically they add, so like if you go to like English breakfast, I don't remember what's in English breakfast is one of the more popular ones. They have stuff added to it, and then they often add milk and sugar. Not always, it really depends. I mean, here's Sting Shower Gel. Most of the Western world has bad tea. The Brits, the only reason I single out the Brits when I say it is because the Brits are always like, we have the best tea in the world. No, most of the Western world has bad tea. Western teas is kind of like mediocre. Like, objectively. You can enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with enjoying the cheap like Western style tea. The thing you need to know is do not overpay for it. Do not overpay for Western style tea. It should be cheap. Tongaloo? I don't think so. Online. You can in the Western. It's really hard to find in-person tea that's good in the States. If you try to buy tea in the States in person, you have like a 99% chance it's gonna be bad. I buy my tea online. There's a few shops in the States that have good tea, which I'm buying right now because of the tariffs. But I used to buy directly from China. Jesse's is terrible. Jesse's is a grifter. All right, so swinging. If you think Jesse's Tea House is good, you can get. So that's about Chinese market quality, and he overcharged for it. If you like that tea, I highly suggest checking out Y2T or depends on what sort of tea you're actually looking for. Y2T is good though. But like Jesse Tea House is kind of like a like used car salesman. It's not his. It's not that the tea is like comparable to what you get. here's the thing, swing. The tea is not bad. It's overpriced. It's not bad. It's overpriced. Basically, what he does is because he's charismatic. He knows like he has data level Chinese. He gets what you would buy at a normal market in China, and he upmarks it a bunch. So it's mostly you're mostly just paying way more than you should. But you're still getting better than if you're like in the States, you bought in the store in person, it's better than that. But still, he's still a grifter because if you go to like Y2T, you get better tea for less money. Or farm relief, it really depends on what sort of tea you're looking for. Oh, so hiding Amy. Yeah, I'm trying for Vietnam. We have it's which one do we right now? It's that. Move to you don't have to. Here's the thing: you don't have to move to China for the tea. Outside of the States, because of our tariffs, everywhere else is really easy to get tea from China. Like, really easy. Swinging, where do you live? Swinging, where do you live? If you do not live in the States, I can give you 2 shops that are really easy to order from. If you live in the States, I can give you some suggestions as well. Just tell me, do you live in the States or do you not live in the States? It's I don't need to know which country you're in. It's just a binary for suggestions. Because most of the shops have like worldwide flat rate shipping. They're good. Virginia, which is the States. Okay, so if you live, all right, what sort of tea are you looking for? Do you want the oolongs? There's if you like oolongs, Old Ways Tea has fantastic oolongs. If you like Pu'er, raw mostly, liquid Pu'er has fantastic Pu'er. If you're looking for a variety of stuff, this shop here, the Steeping House actually is fairly good. This is you can get from the Steeping Room is actually fairly good as well. Hair is gone. Yes, I'm bald. Again, for people that the Steeping Room. So because of all the tariff stuff, all that nonsense right now, because we still have the minimum, it's a big mess. But because of the tariffs, it's easier to buy from shops that are in the States, which the handful of the guns are good. Again, the Steeping Room, you can buy white teas on there, but they're good. They're good. Again, Old Ways Tea, and then liquid Pu'er are my 3 suggestions for here. There was a 4th option. Yuan Sourcing was a 4th option, but they started using AI on their stuff. So I don't just you not sourcing anymore. Wait, my hair is gone. Bald! Wig snatched. My hair. Yeah, it's really unfortunate because, like, you know what the thing is. Jesse knows more about Chinese culture, and in general, than I ever will. But he takes advantage of the fact that people don't know how easy it is to get good tea. American tea, that's kind of cursed. Again, the tea you bought from Jesse's Tea House is going to be good tea. It's just you paid like 3 to 4 times what it's worth. You see, I Maniac Pigs, look at head out. Thanks so much for joining me. Oh dang, you were here for a while. Because you got here like 2 hours, I think. Thanks so much for joining, Maniac. If Maniac, if you're not already on my Discord, do join my Discord, and I'll see you whenever next time is. I usually do T-streams on Sundays, but next stream will be on Wednesday for members. Next non-member stream will be on Thursday. Yeah, 2 tea sets. Nice, nice. What's your favorite tea? It's hard to pick. It's really hard to pick a favorite tea. I do like the fruity ends of the black teas and the sweet ends of the white teas. It's hard to pick a favorite tea. And Cluster Scare, welcome on in. Yeah, I don't take any money from. I haven't taken a sponsorship for any of the shops I work with. Swing. Others, okay, and actually, anyone here in the States, Liquid Pu'er does like a yearly, it's not yet, it's later in the year, but Liquid Pu'er does like a yearly, so Tweaks Coffee House, which you weren't following me on, thanks for following me on Twitch, Tweaks, hell yeah. What is money? Baby, don't hurt me, or something. What's one, okay, so, I can't like I don't have a good memory for names to specifically do it, but I think I'm not good enough at remembering names offhand without pulling it up. But there's basically there's a lot of different teas within white teas and black teas and oolongs, yada yada yada. It's really, yes. It's hard to just say and answer that. I don't think you realize how many different teas are out there within each range. So like you have your types of teas, and inside of those, there's basically thousands of different teas, essentially. It's a rabbit hole. Thankfully, tea is a very cheap hobby to be in. But yeah, so Liquid Pu'er, one of my favorites, American like tea shops. He's super cool. He does a yearly explosion. He does a yearly like thing where for like $10, he sends everyone a bunch of raw pu'er, sometimes red pu'er. Like for like $10, he sends like a crap ton of really expensive tea. It helps people get into the community. But that's not until later in the year. I will, if you're on my Discord, I will whenever, I think it's like November-ish. He starts doing it. I can't remember when that happens, but I always tag my community when he does it. But yeah, I'll tag people. I'll also say on stream when he does as well. White Tea also does stuff. There's all sorts of sales. My hair is back. It is. Not fan of much. Again, Tweaks. At some point, I'm sure there's a tea that you would like, Tweaks. I'm not rushing you. I'm not saying you have to rush to get it, but like, I guarantee if I gave you one of my nicer red tours, you would like it. I guarantee it. But like, it's fine. Like the main reason you're not into tea is merely that you've probably never had good tea. It's like a gift from Di. Maybe someday. I would love to have like a quarterly tea club or something someday. Howdy, Sleepy. Welcome on in. Like, I want it someday. I would love to, like, imagine like a quarterly, like I wouldn't do more than quarterly, but like a quarterly tea club where I would have like some teas I selected out, and maybe I could put some merch in there as well. Cloudy, welcome on in. Are you the same Cloudy? Are you the same Cloudy that saw my YouTube, or are you a new Cloudy? I'm assuming you're new Cloudy. And ZZZ, welcome on in. It's supposed to be CQ, or is it Kami? C? I don't know. However, say your name. Welcome on in. Oh, I think it's Cammy. Going by your account name, I think it's Cammy. Good. But welcome on in. Yeah. The squirrels? It's not a squirrel. It's not a squirrel. This is a cat. It's a cat. It's a very chunky cat. He's a chunky cat. He's a chunky cat. Yeah. No worries. Hell yeah, Cloud. Yeah, so I stream this on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I do. So thanks so much for the follow, Cammy. You're now the Magic Friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree, and perhaps here join my Discord. Yeah, we're also on YouTube and Twitch. You can watch whatever platform you want. I do read all the messages. All my chats are mixed together. How you doing, Tyrone? Welcome on in. Hell yeah, swinging. We have a tea channel there as well. We can try to give you some proper suggestions. I know there's other tea shops in the States besides the three I mentioned, but it really depends on what sort of tea you're looking for. Also, thanks so much to follow Pony. Pony, is that Pony Romance? I think it was. Also, Cloudy, thanks for follow as well. Again, you guys know Magic Friends. It is Pony Romance. I did read that correctly. Or Pony Pony or Romance. Oh, no. Or Ponyo? Oh, we get the raid. Okay, sorry, I did misread. I'm sorry, but we didn't read your raid, Mr. Ollie Raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. What was Brian's? Welcome on in. What was Seal? Sorry, it's okay. What was Seal doing? Was it some? Kyra? What do you mean? What do you mean, Kyra? Anyways, it's a tea party. Seal, what were you doing? Oh my gosh. Anyways, Maybor, bonjour, sorry. You're playing Woowa? How's Woowa? I've heard Woowa's been continuing to be pretty generous. I think if I was to be playing a gacha game, I'd probably be playing Woowa. I'm not. And Soul Knife, welcome on in. Bonjour, bonjour. And for all the rares here, I'm DaiShimaVT, GongfuTea right now. So we're drinking some Vietnamese tea, doing Chinese gongfucha brewing style. Yeah, I'm actually been pleasantly surprised with the tea quality from here. This is the tea we're currently drinking. It's a black tea. And thanks so much for the heart me and bees in my. Oh, so thanks so much for the roses. So why is my nose running? How long did it pass? It's like 2 minutes or something. I don't know. It's a few minutes. On the 3D streams, they only last for like 10 seconds, but the 2D streams, they last for like, I think it's 2 or 3 minutes. Something like that. Headpat's good. Thanks so much to Headpats, by the way. Yes. Do go, if you guys like Woowa gotcha content, Seal Stars does do that if you want to give them a follow. They're very good bean. It really did ZZZ beats Woowa on generosity? Dude, that's crazy because Hoyo is often very greedy. Although, I guess that might be changing with all the stuff that ZZ's been good. How are you doing, Callie? Welcome on in. I think I need to go blow my nose. Currently we're drinking this tea. We've had 3 different teas, though. We had some right Pu'er earlier. Hell yeah. That's good. I'm glad Hoyo is being good for at least one of their games. Oh yeah, for anyone to know, these here are called tea pets. How are you doing, Jenga? So we got my cat, his name is Bubbles. I got my turtle. His name is Bobbles. And then we got some the peanuts here are also tea pets. So these peanuts are also tea pets. They're fake. I do not understand French. No. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Chubby, yeah, chunky cat. Oh, chunky cat. I'm keeping it. I need to go blow my nose 1 second. Hold on. I don't want my nose start running. All right. There we go. I'm back. I had to go. I had to go. My nose just started running. Like I need to go. I need to get some tissue. Anyways. Oh well, so not from Texas. This tea shop is in Texas. Yeah, this is a U.S. based tea shop. None of their tea is grown. America does not have tea we grow here. It's good at least. We do grow tea in America. None of it's good. But yes, this tea shop is in Austin. They do not. There's not like an actual storefront you can go to in Austin. My friend Ambrosia wanted you to go walk in there, but it's just a warehouse in Austin. There's no shop anymore. There used to be one. It's fine. The company, yes, the company is in Austin. Yeah, which is cool. Oh, look what I lose future miles. Yeah, when I lose tracking, it goes sleepy. I can't speak on Jacob. I cannot speak on. Oh, thank you so much to heart me, Hazy, and Chaina Boki. Welcome on it. If you want to try actually or. You actually, oh yeah. I highly suggest. It's not that hard. Okay, it's not that hard. It's not hard or expensive to try get like actual tea. Tea is probably one of the cheapest hobbies, as long as you're buying it from the actual good tea shops in China. Or if you're in America, I did give some suggestions, but tea is very cheap. No, I would say everything's better in Texas, Nico. Most Austin's cool. Austin's cool. I would not want to live in Texas. But you know, there's some parts of Texas that are okay. They have good tea is not fish food. But no, there is yeah, but tea's just really cheap to get into. If you want to try it. You could get into tea and have a bunch of tea for like $50 to $100. Like if you spent $100 on tea, you can get all the tea where you need, and then like $50 of tea would be enough for a long time, like at least 3 or 4 months, probably longer. It really depends on your drinking, how much you drink. But tea's not expensive at all. Which one is Again, yeah, for Jacob, I can't specifically speak on the quality of Snowshare hair tea. I will quickly Google, and I could probably vibe check them just by their stuff there. Because I'll be honest, like 90% of the shops in 90% of the shops in America are bad. Oh gosh, I mean, so for real, I highly suggest. Who was it that mentioned? Snowshoes. I would be shocked if snowshoes tea's good. You're probably being ripped off. I know they're a local tea shop, but I'm telling you, you're probably being ripped off. Oh, Jake, I'm sorry. The truth. I am food. I am food. Tea is, I mean, if you eat tea, I guess it'd be a vegetable, wouldn't it? Is matcha a vegetable? Because like, you consume matcha whole, right? Would matcha be a veggie? Let me go back up. Yo, no, Cammy. Yeah, again, tea is no tea. Okay. Okay, so tea resin is one of the grifts that it's okay. Okay, let me explain what tea resin is. Tea resin. No one really likes tea resin. I know Jesse likes to push his tea resin. It's not good. Tea resin is only really consumed in China, but when it's really, really cheap. Tea resin is only worth using as like if you can get it for basically free. Like even in China, they don't really like tea resin. Some people drink it as a way to just have it's close to like a right Pu'er, I believe. But it's not, people don't drink it for the flavor. People do not drink tea resin for the flavor. Like, not really. It's just, I mean, maybe some people do. Okay, you know, a lot of people like crappy coffee. It's kind of like that. But if you're paying more than a few cents per little thing on the tea resin, do not get tea resin. I've only had an animation VTuber model drinking tea. Do I have one? I don't think I do. That'd be fun. I mean, I do have an animation of myself drinking tea. One of my alerts is myself drinking tea. I don't feel like fighting it though. Also, yeah, we are drinking. We're drinking tea from Vietnam. Here it is. This currently some black tea. Yeah, let me go ahead and. All right. Welcome on. How do I say your name? Not a penguin. Not a penguin. Welcome on in. I've seen you around. We're gonna go, and we got this tea here. Yeah, as long as getting into tea, like getting into good tea, is not about spending a bunch of money. It's just buying it from the right places, which is, I guess, good. It means it's a cheap hobby. And thank you so much for the follow. Really not a penguin. You're now one of my friends. Do make sure to check all my socials on my link tree. Perhaps consider joining my Discord. Favorite person. I'm not addicted to tea. I can quit whenever I want. There we go. I had to go fill up my water on my filter. There. I got hell yeah, Cammy. Glad. Which I'm gonna give you a nickname, so with your count names. I know to type it correctly or say it correctly. There we go. Cammy. I give nicknames to people when I just want to make sure I say stuff right. Alright. There we go. Let me grab your name there. There we go. All right. Perfection. Yeah, honestly, again, as a swing, you'll probably enjoy. So was someone asking for? Discord. If you know how to manually join, Discord's DaiShimaVT is an invite URL. But you can if you go to link, if you go to my profile, little link, it's in there. But it's DaiShimaVT is the invite code. It's my account name. If you know how to do it manually, it's that way. But just make sure you open up the link tree in a separate browser, because the built-in like TikTok web browser breaks links. So you have to open up Linktree in like Chrome or something, and then it'll work. Different leaves. Hell yeah, Cammy. It's cool because I think my favorite thing about like aged teas like Pu'ers is you can have like tea just stacked up and aging, I guess. You can have kilos of tea and it's not an issue. Maybe unless you run out of room. Yeah, swinging. You can press 3 dots like open the Chrome browser. Yeah. It's just a lot of people don't realize that swinging. And they're like, oh, why your Discord link not working? I mean, what day of the week is June 1st? June 1st is Sunday. Yeah, I would probably be streaming June 1st. Yes. Yeah. No worries. I hope you enjoy the wedding, though. And Biaso Milk, welcome on in. Good to see you. I wish apps would stop. I saw it. I wish that apps would stop using their own like built-in internal web browser, because they always suck. The built-in web browser on every app sucks. Like, it always causes issues. But I guess they don't want us to like leave their app Which obviously that's why I do it. It's just it's pain, agony. So I want to check something really quick. Curious. Okay. Cool. All right. How you doing, Amia? Welcome on in. He marries T, father-in-law of all tea. That would be quite the wedding. What, Amia? Did you win the lottery and you're about to give me like $1 million? I don't know. What's up, Amia? What's up? And Prez, welcome on in. And oh, thank you so much for the heart, me. Bubbles. I am really enjoying this. You're visiting Japan? Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy Japan. If it's next year, theoretically, I mean, I don't know if I would be doing, theoretically, again, I don't expect, okay, first of all, I don't expect people to, like, if you can't afford, none of us have money these days. I'm not expecting you guys to send me money. You guys being here, watching and chatting is plenty. Yeah. Oh gosh. But yeah, I mean, going to Japan. If things work out and end up in Japan, I don't know if I'll be doing beat-ups yet, but someday I will. Someday, maybe. And we'll see if I even end up there. We'll know in like a month or so. I am not going to Off-Kai. Off-Kai has been a shit show every year. I'm not going to Off-Kai. I'm not showing my face to anyone until I get out of America. Not even Off-Kai. Nicola, welcome on in. Nikolai, welcome on in. You're doing language course here? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm going to Japan for language school. Which character am I? What do you mean, which character am I? It's my magical boy. This is my own character. We're talking about, I'm the magical boy in the center. The little guy to the right of me is my mascot. His name is Pu'er. That's a little mascot. He's my mascot. Oh, someone's asking about games. Who was asking about games? I don't play a ton of games. Yeah, I don't play a ton of games, but it's fine. Michiro, welcome on in. We get some Raiders, Chelsea. We get some Raiders. Welcome on in, Dastal TV. Wait, is this? I can't remember. I think I might recognize. Thanks so much for the raid, Dastal TV. I'm DaiShima. I think I'm EnVtuber. And what are you up to? We're just having some teas. You're playing some Warhammer. You're just playing the Warhammer 40k Dark Side. How is that? I will admit I'm not super familiar with the 44k Lex. Hell yeah. I live in an apartment. I do not have a garden. I think it'd be fun to get into gardening though. Again, we're drinking some tea from Vietnam. It's so similar to Left 4 Dead. That sounds like fun. So I need to check something really quick. Was this? Oh, never mind. Your avatar reminded me of this fan subber. I think it was from Dami Dom Desu? Or Dami Desu? Or is it Good Job Media? Your avatar reminded me of this fan subber I used to know. Unless it is you. Probably not. It's like... Are you planning to get any pets? I will someday. I would love to get a pet cat. Oh, sorry, it's Cthulhu. It's a Cthulhu Miku. It's Cthulhu. Is that you? Probably not. Please. Had to pop in and take your hair. Okay, have a good rest, boss. Thanks so much for dropping by. Why am I bald? Because chat likes seeing my hair. Yeah, I will eventually get pets. I'm not going to get pets before I move because moving with pets is really hard. Excuse me. Eventually, once I'm settled down, Dairo is a command. Donnie, oh, thank you so much, Donnie. I'm glad you enjoy my streams. I'm really, really glad people enjoy my streams because, like, sometimes, the self-doubt kicks in because you see all your, big brain, you see all your other friends, doing so much better. I do really appreciate it. I'm glad I'm able to, we have fun. We have a nice little community here. But big brain! Yippee! Yeah, you get to run to the YouTubes. Everything being activated all at once, yeah. Hello! This is so much sure. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Feels like a dream. Franklin Burr. And now Tweaks is on YouTube, and you can smash that like button. Let's go! Oh yeah, this black tea has fantastic color. It's been really good. If you mean the tea, all three the teas I've had in Vietnam have been fantastic. This one's definitely closer to what I would consider like a budget, high-end Chinese black tea. It's not super exciting, but it's very solid. Being comparable to budget, high-end Chinese tea is pretty high praise. So if I do end up getting to Japan, I do plan on doing vlog-style content, travel content. But we'll see if I get there. My hair. Oh, it's cool on the hair. I think it's still on cooldown. What is... Y'all, you can post about that I don't know what it is. Bon Bao? Is it like a... I might have had... It's those are things I could... Oh, they're little... They're steamed buns. I need to get a steamer. There's a lot of steamed food I would love to make. Those would be fun to make. I need to get a steamer so I can make some like steamed food. Or like I don't think like a dedicated steamer. I just need to get a steamer basket and put it above a pot. Or I could get a steamer. Depends what's easier. I have a rice cooker. My rice cooker does not work as a steamer. I mean, I could steam stuff above the... I don't have... My rice cooker does not have a steamer rack. I do have a very nice rice cooker, but it only really works for rice. I know I could cook it with rice, and it kind of works. But no, it wouldn't be proper. Like, I don't know. I know some rice cookers have steamers built in. I wish I would have bought one. I do have a very nice rice cooker, but just not one of a steamer. You love white, right? Yeah, rice is. I love rice. It's cheap. It's tasty. And if you have a rice cooker, it's stupidly easy. My favorite thing to do with my rice cooker, though, is I like using various other stuff, adding like meats to it, or I don't know, whatever, adding like an egg in there. I just love putting stuff with the rice in my rice cooker. I guess that's steaming it. I don't know. It wouldn't really work for like stream use. It wouldn't really work for stream use, but it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. Smurf, I'm blue. Oh, so look at the Miku there. She's turned like pink for the tentacles. Smurf. She's very blue and pink now. Red now! I think my hair's back. How are you doing, Starfruit? Welcome on in. Stuff and things. You walking something. We're drinking some. And sesame. I don't think I have sesame salt. I don't think I have sesame salt. I do have sesame seeds. I have salt. I have chili crisp. I love chili crisp and chili oil. I freaking love chili oil. Although I do have a current favorite hot sauce. Let me just grab it. Let me grab it. favorite. Where is it? I don't like actively buy more of it. It's kind of hot sauce. I don't know. Some of these can be kind of expensive, but yeah. So I do like this one. It's a green one. It's probably my favorite hot sauce right now. Sayo, welcome on in. Red chili, yes. It's tea time, and we're currently drinking some tea from Vietnam. This is currently a tea we're drinking. It's good. Yeah, like I do again, there's not like okay, I've had better hot sauces. I do like this one though. It's pretty good. Habanero. It's not too spicy, has a good flavor. But no. I started to buy hot sauces a way to like, cause you know cause I get all my food delivered. And sometimes there's like a minimum delivery thing to have free shipping. Or free delivery, and then of course you still tip, but like to get rid of the shop's like delivery fee, there's sometimes like a minimum. And I started like sometimes adding hot sauces to fill my cart up a little bit. Because I got rid of my car years ago, and I live alone. So I get groceries delivered. I don't get cooked meals delivered. I don't like Uber Eats or whatever. I get like groceries delivered. And getting groceries delivered is not too bad money wise. It's actually cheaper than keeping my car and having car insurance and gas. But yeah. Kettle some over. Yeah, I guess the tea you have is comparable to like Chinese market quality tea from Jesse, which is still fairly good. Like it's still good, but there's much better tea out there. And for like less money. So like, it is what it is. I just, it upsets me because Jesse is how I describe it. He's charismatic. He gets newbies into him, but he's kind of just like, ripping him off and making money off them. You could probably get, if Asian markets would have tea, it depends on the quality of it. Asian markets quality is not going to necessarily be the best. It might be comparable to what Jesse is selling, because good Asian markets will have tea comparable to like Chinese market quality. And Chinese market quality is pretty good, and that's the quality you'll find in Asian markets, usually. A good one. And Star, welcome on in. But it's also really easy to buy tea online, even with the tariffs making things more annoying. Yeah, it's hit and miss. Some like, wait. How are you doing, Star, by the way? Yeah, some Chinese, like, Asian markets will have good tea. Some of them won't. Even the ones with good tea will it'll just be around market quality from China. Well, what's available? Well, okay, I believe Y2T is now saying they'll cover shipping costs. I'm not saying they got tariff. I think Y2T is saying to cover the tariffs. So Y2T is technically an option now until stuff changes. But it also depends on what type of tea. Because here's the thing, a good tea shop is going to be specialized in stuff. So if you want to get black tea, I don't know what a good suggestion for a shop that sells black tea is. How are you doing? So Decky, welcome on in. What's the song of the day? I have no idea. Oh, so Blue Wolf, welcome on in. If you want oolong tea, Old Ways Tea in the States is really good. If you want ripe or raw pu'er, white tea is fantastic. But you can also, it depends on how the shipping situation is. The steeping room here does sell a lot of white tea's tea. They resell it, some not much up. Mark Decky, thanks so much to follow. Do make sure to check all my messages on the link to my Discord. White 2T. White. Here, I want to grab a packet for you. Alright. So this shop here, White 2T. They just said they're going to cover the tariff costs or whatever crap. So they have you can actually buy from them again if you want. And Roji, thanks so much for the follow. To make sure to check out all my socials, I'm leaving perhaps here. Join my Discord. How are you doing? Again, I do. If you want, they're good. Yeah. Y2T is probably my favorite shop. Again, I'm not paid by any shops, but they're good. They're good. I like how they like selling Dragon Balls of all their teas, and they're really easy to sample that way. So if you end up buying tea from Y2T, what I suggest is buying a bunch of Dragon Balls from different teas, because the Dragon Balls don't have like man hours to. Okay. From a business point of view, when you get teas like this, where it's like they have to measure out X amount of grams, that costs money to measure it out. When instead, Y2T here again, just white tea sync. So instead, if you get some of like these here, these are called Dragon Balls, and they're just pre-measured 7 single serving tea. So it's just like a compressed ball of tea. It's very similar to tea cakes, but for single serving. There's such a like the little. I do like tea. Tea's great, but because they're pre-measured, when you buy Dragon Balls from a merchant, the price you pay, at least for white tea, you don't pay much extra compared to buying in bulk for a whole cake. I mean, if you hear, Cammy, milk, if you're brewing like how I'm doing right now, you don't add anything to it. If you want to make like boba, for boba you add milk and sugar, whatever. But good tea doesn't need anything added to it. Adding so much to hydrate. Good tea doesn't need anything added to it. But if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. But like when I make boba on stream, I usually add honey and milk along with tapioca pearls. But when I'm brewing like this, the gongfucha, doing that, I just don't adding to this. It doesn't need it. But there's more than one way to make tea. What matters is that you're enjoying it. But as long as you're enjoying your tea, that's fine. Like honey's good for adding to tea. But that's more of like Western style brewing when they brew in the big teapot, which is different from this style of brewing, which is called gongfu tea. This is different. That's good friend Weird Out when I mean, Cammy, if you have good quality tea, you don't need adding to it. A lot of Western style teas are bitter because they're so crappy quality. How are you doing, Judd? Oh, so these are called tea pets. You can get them like from China. They're AliExpress. They might be slightly more annoying to buy right now if you're in America because of tariffs again. But Amazon and stuff, they're just they're very mass produced from China. Howdy, Corvids and Crows, welcome on in. I'm Sus, you're Sus. Iro, how you doing, Iro? You have caught the stream. You didn't like Jesse T? I mean, yeah. I hope when you try out some like better teas, I hope you like it because his is again Jesse's tea we selling is Chinese market quality. It's nothing crazy. It's better than most people have access to because they don't know where to shop. Howdy, bags, kittens. Welcome on in. But yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. Again, YGT has a crap ton of options you can get from, or it depends. It really depends where you want. Like, again, YGT did put a statement out that they're currently they found a way to deal with the tariffs, and they're shipping to US people again. So you can go with them if you want. But it's just the stuff's so complicated right now. Cyclone, what green teas we suggest? I'll be honest, I'm not very experienced with green teas. I'm not really experienced with green teas. Now, my favorite green tea, I'm blanking on name. If anyone remembers, is the green tea that looks like almost like jerky. It's really flat. It's really good. Clabfu white tea. Oh yeah, I think it's, I'll be so for real. It's not really worth it for. I'm not big enough for white tea to really bother collab with me right now. It's not really worth it for either of us because it's not worth for me to have the biases because I'm not big enough to really get money from them in a way that's worth it. As I am right now, I would rather be able to stay unbiased. Now they have given me a free key kicks in the past. I'm sure if I blew up and started to get a lot more viewers and whatnot, I would go. They would do a sponsorship. I'm sure they're cool. Zero Z, thanks so much for following. Now to Magic Friends, do make sure to check out all my socials on the link to perhaps go to my Discord. But as right now, it doesn't really make sense. So I want people to know I'm not giving like a biased suggestion to white tea or Farm Relief is also fantastic. Inside US, Liquid Poorest, Old Waste Tea. And it's in a sleeping room, of course. Like, oh no, Mike, I hope you get better. Hope you get some rest. But yeah, like again, it's just not yet. Not yet it's worth to do it. Because taking sponsorships with stuff has baggage. It's only really worth doing if I would actually be getting a decent chunk of change from it. Oh, this here. So this tea table. Is this a show? This is just like a basic tea table. I don't know. Go on Amazon or whatever and type in tea table, tea tray. You'll see it. I don't know. There's a bajillion of them. They're mass produced in China. There's nothing special. This one was like 20, 30 bucks. I don't know if it would help you feel better. You could try. It wouldn't really hurt, probably. And Laura, welcome on in. How are you doing, Maddie? Welcome on in. We're going to keep on brewing some more tea. You know what? I need me to lean back. Yeah, Cammy. I would if you need suggestions, if you need specific suggestions on tea or anyone, definitely do that. There's lots. Oh, thank you so much, show. Let me actually here. I want to. We're making tea specifically right now. It's some tea from Vietnam, and specifically it is this one, I believe. Yes, this one. It's the tea we're drinking right now. So the steeping room is like a they obviously steeping room doesn't directly have many teas. They're just they're good at sourcing teas. Because they resell tea from like White Tea and some other places. I mean, White Tea, actually no, White Tea does directly work with processing places. What would be the best snack that goes with? Here's the thing, I am weird. I almost never eat while I'm drinking tea. I'm not the sort of person that does that. Like I'm not, I know the British like having snacks or tea. I have my tea and then eat. That's separate. Those are separate things for me. Those are separate things. I don't know. Maybe some cookie. I don't know. If I had to pick one thing, there is. I think that my favorite snack, if I had to have a snack during tea, would be. Did you know you can buy? You know in Japan the red bean paste that's in pastries. You can buy bars of red bean paste. I think that would be my favorite snack to have with tea. If I had to have it, that's what I go with. See you later, Maddie. Thank you so much for joining me. Next stream after today will be, well, if you're not a member on YouTube, which I don't think you are, next stream after that will be on Thursday. I'm planning on Thursday. I'm going to try my first VR chat stream on Thursday. I won't be any public lobbies on VR chat, but on Thursday, I'll be trying my first VR chat stream. Yeah, have a good try eating biscuits. I'm not a snacks person. I'm really not. Tea is fire. Yeah. Because like I just don't do snacks, which is why I don't have food with tea. I'm not a snacks person. I make good food. I eat the food, and then maybe I'll drink later. I don't know. I just like having two good meals. I just don't do snacks, Amelia. the only reason I have snacks in my apartment, which has been an issue these days. I used to have energy issues during my streams where I just need a snack to perk me up. And I think my health is getting better as I'm getting better shape, whatnot, where it has not really felt like an issue lately, but it definitely was for a while. So I had snacks for that. But that's the only reason I used to have snacks. Curry munch. I'm not sure what it is. But, I mean, I'm always willing to try stuff. Like, I'd rather eat more during a proper meal, than have snacks. But I'm weird, I know. I don't know. I mean, part of the reason I don't eat snacks lately is I've been trying to work on my health, mostly. Because if you guys... I like snacks! I have strong willpower, Amelia! Because, like, I've been trying to... Because, like, if you know how... Like, I want to be able to get down to, like, Japanese shirt sizes. Which I'm not humongous or anything. But... you need to be pretty fit to easily be able to buy Japanese t-shirts. Because, like... I want to be... Yeah, I want to be in, like, pretty decent health for that. But that's the main reason I haven't had snacks in a while. XX small. I don't know if I go to all the XX small. As long as I'd be able to easily find clothes in Japan, I'd be okay with that. I just know, like, Japan's, like, hard. Yeah. I don't want to be tiny. I mean, if I'm moving to Japan, I want to be able to walk into any shop and buy a t-shirt. Like, which means, you know, you have to be really skinny for American standards. It's not a bad goal, right? And Tokyo, welcome on in. And have a good nap, Donnie. Until next time. I'll see you later. Yeah. It's like... if I remember correctly, like, medium t-shirts are, like, the largest t-shirts. Like, American medium, I believe, is, like, the largest t-shirt size that you easily find in Japan. And then, obviously, smaller is even easier. I don't know. I can't remember. I've just been working on my health, which is never a bad thing to work on. You think I don't have a significant other. I will live alone. I'm lonely. I'm not really stressed about being single, honestly. That's fine. Awesome. How are you doing? What was your name? Hal. Oh yes, Hal. How are you doing, Hal? Hal. Whatever. Can it be? You have T-pets. You know, I mean, I do have my T-pets. That's so true. My thing is, I'm more focused on getting myself out of here in America to somewhere else. Because if I was dating someone, it'd be harder to move. It's just, I have nothing tying me to America. Nothing. I mean, I have family here, but I'm moving without them. I live alone. I don't have a pet. I don't have that much stuff. But once I'm settled down, I'll start it seriously. Maybe, like, I'm not gonna go on dating apps. I'm not that desperate. But, like, I haven't even considered even really trying because, like, I'm just focused on my future right now. But I know I'm someone that, like, I enjoy being alone. I like solitude. But I know, because I know a lot, because I'm introverted. I know a lot of extroverted people that would be hell, but I'm introverted. I do love my solitude. It is the best. But, welcome back, Judd. I mean, Amelia, it's dating apps. Dating apps as a guy suck. Dating apps as a guy suck. I know it's a little different depending on if you're not a guy. It's a little different. But as a guy, oh no. It's so bad. How you doing, Valentino? What kind of tea? Right now we're drinking some black tea. This is a tea we're currently drinking. It seems like you have an issue. Okay, I'll be honest. I haven't actually tried dating apps. I've legitimately never installed one. I've never made an account. But all I'm going on is what other guys have told me, and I've heard nothing but horror stories. Nothing but horror stories. But like, no, I'm not stressing. Like, and it seems like not worth the hassle. Like, I'm sure if I was trying to go, if I want to like not be single, I would just find somewhere near, like, I would find a local hobby or something in my city, do some meetup. Like, I don't want to do it for dating. I would find like a hiking group or some sort of thing. Like, I personally don't think I would try to find someone for a dating app. There's so many other ways. Also, I don't like drinking. I don't drink. So I wouldn't go to a bar. I wouldn't do the bar way. But there's clubs, like there's tennis clubs, there's rock climbing clubs, there's all sorts of clubs. Get yeah, I hear it's rough, Amelia. Again, I've never installed a dating app, so I don't know if it would be true for me as well. But like, I can't be bothered. I'm happy as I am. When I'm settled down, I'll try dating someone. But I need to get out of America. Howdy, Gloomy. Welcome on in. Peace. It says, I'm focused on the future. I don't have time. I don't have time or energy. I still have energy for that right now. It'd be a lot. We're gonna sip the teas. I know there's so many ways you could. This is fine. I know some people have discussed. What's the thing? Okay, so this is a turtle. So you're talking about this thing right here. This is a turtle. He's my tea pet Oops, focus there. He's my tea pet Bobbles. And the cat there again is my tea pet Bubbles. And other stuff there is, these are peanuts. These here are peanuts, but they're also clay. These are made out of clay. Those are peanuts, but they're not real. Hide and Grill, Grill Master. Your tea pet is a cat. You made yourself. Hell yeah. I someday need to find a replacement of Bubbles, or maybe I could just. I want to get another tea pet where I can pour tea on him and something happens. Because this cat used to have Bubbles. That's why it's called Bubbles. But it got clogged up over the years. And why do you got peanuts decoration? Because I found peanuts. So I found at a tea shop, they were selling a 5-pack of peanuts tea pets. I thought that was really funny. And it is. They're the tea pets. They're peanuts. I don't know. I like peanuts. But I mostly bought it because there's like, how is there a tea pet? And everyone always thinks they're real. And I was like, oh, they're real? No. Tio's Pu'er. You're talking about the little guy next to me? The little guy? His name is Pooh. He's not he's my mascot. So Pooh, if his body there, actually let me rescale him. He's actually slightly scaled off. Really easier to see. Here we go. So this guy here, he's my little mascot. His body is made of a Pu'er tea cake. His name is 2 letters, P and the letter U. His body's a Pu'er tea cake, which is why his name is Pooh. His head is a Dragon Ball, and his limbs are tea knives. Laced peanut, no. But, it's fine. How are you doing, Mom Form? I think it is your name. The running emoji and horse emoji. I'll try donkey. The tea has been good. I've been pleasantly surprised with the quality of tea from Vietnam. Because I've had I've had 3 different teas from Vietnam. And they've all been pretty good. the tea I'm having right now is the least good of the three, I guess. I had another black tea before, so it was probably one of the best black teas I've had. This one's solid, though. This one's very solid. Bro shrinks. Yeah, I had it on the... Don't worry about that. Don't worry. I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, she's been... Small back. Bringle. Oh, let's wait. I think we will do 3 more of this. Do 3 more. Okay. Got that. Can your model dance? I mean, I could do not a real dance. I do have a 3D model I could theoretically dance with, but I can also not dance. Hiding blue slumber. Welcome on. The tea has been good. I've been pleasantly surprised with the tea from Vietnam. Tea right now is pretty solid. Not as good as tea I had earlier today, but this is the black tea from Vietnam. We had another black tea. The tea before this one was even better, but this is not the tea we're having right. This is not the tea we're having right now. This is one we had earlier. It was an even better one. The wild black tea. That one was really, really good. But I mean, so aggressive to tea. What do you mean? You mean like the tapping? I don't know. She's part of it. Trying to get all the drops out. It's going down to the least strong. Give this a decent infusion time. Go. Pour the water. There we go. Oh, sure. I should refill my filter. Refill the filter. Get my water. More water. Okay. Now you. That should be long enough on the brew here. Okie dokie. I'm surprised how long its flavor on this black tea lasted. Like the second black tea did not last as long. Even though the second black tea was better. The first black tea, second tea today lasted longer than this one. The other black tea lasted. Okay. Let me say it over. The other black tea lasted a lot longer. Sorry. Once again, the other black tea was better, did not last long. This black tea is not as good, but it's lasting longer. There we go. I mean, they're both good. The other one was definitely better. It just didn't last for very long. This one seems to have a decent bit of longevity, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. We're gonna go there. Let's see. Oh, maybes. Maybes. Ringling burr. Okay. Maybe dance. Remember dance. What about YouTube though? Ooh, my freaking YouTube load. Oh, thank you so much to follow Bozo. And the tea is good. So I think I'm missing a chat message. I'll read in a second. But thanks so much to follow Bozo. You're now one of my magical friends. Do make sure to check out my socials on my link tree. And perhaps consider joining my Discord. I was checking something real quick, guys. Maybe that. Check that again later. But I think I missed a message. What's your favorite cheap tea? What my favorite cheap teas are probably the. So I got some really. So it's actually I actually have kind of. I really like a budget right Pu'er. So all these teas in this bag here. So I got this like little ditty bag from Tea. They're all budgets, right? Pu'ers. They're really cheap, but they're pretty solid. It was from their Halloween sale. So Tea does like a yearly Halloween sale, and you get a bunch of stuff there. Yeah, it's cheap. It's good. Not as good as the higher end stuff, but like it's a good daily drinker. And Brinley, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We're having a fantastic. What's it? Sunday. I know I am. Boba is great. I do drink boba on most of my cooking streams. I do like boba. It's just different from like what I'm doing right now. No, I do use really nice tea from a boba tea. I generally use it. There's this one red Pu'er I have that kind of tastes like cocoa powder. It's a Cocoa 80 from Tea. It's really interesting tasting. It kind of tastes like, it tastes exactly almost like cocoa powder. It's really good if you use it for boba and then add some milk and some honey. I have gone to the bathroom I've gone to the bathroom once during the stream, and once we clean up, I will go after stream as well. And Amelia, thanks so much to follow. How are you doing, Holly? Welcome on in. Hope you're having fantastic Sunday. There we go. Double check something. It is a tea ceremony. Bozo, this is I'm doing what's called gongfu tea. It's a Chinese tea ceremony. I am using tea from Vietnam for it today. That's near here or there. We're trying some tea from Vietnam, and I did it doing with the Chinese tea ceremony. That's what this is. It's gongfu tea or gongfucha. You're mad at someone? I mean, oh, you're okay, I guess. I don't know. Bring Uber. What was I gonna check? I felt like I was gonna check something. I don't remember. It's fine. Oh, I remember what I was gonna check. I'm glad. Well, at least you're not mad at me, so we're fine. Let's go. Probably there. Go there, maybe. And then you're back. Welcome back. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Romancing. My brain's going blurry right now. Romancing. Thanks so much to follow. You're now one of my master friends. Do make sure to check out my social media. Perhaps you're joining my Discord. Oh, well, I'm not rude to you. Oh no, they're not this boy as in me. This boy is some other person. Well, I mean, if they're rude to you, you don't have to talk to them. Chromie, welcome on in. And Chromie, thanks so much for following. You know, my friends, do make sure to check out all my socials on my link here. Perhaps you're enjoying my Discord. Yep. And everyone on YouTube, if you haven't already smashed the like button, please do so. I'm going to refresh this here. No, I'm not a big drama person myself. I stay out of drama. But if you want to join Discord, hell yeah. We do have all the good beans on there. It's a good way to keep up with everything that's happening. I do think at some point we're going to see like a... I feel like probably at some point we're going to see everyone switch to a different site that's not Discord. Because like, if you guys notice, like Discord is, ever since the new CEO, it's going to be getting worse and worse. The first time I ever seen feature content, but yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm the only one that does it regularly. Even outside of VTubers, there's not that many people that do tea content like this. Most time you see like tea like this outside of, it would be people like the Western brews, like tea blends and whatnot, or matcha. There's a lot of people do matcha as well. What tea we're having right now? We're finishing up this tea. It is tea we're currently. It's pretty good. Let me quit. So this is tea we're drinking right now. Before that, we had this tea. And this is actually what this this is not the one drinking right now, but it's what we had before this. And it's one of the best black teas I've ever had, which is pretty impressive. And the first tea we had today, I usually do 3 teas. We had this one. It's a red Pu'er. Now, I was not personally a fan of this red Pu'er, but it's definitely very clearly a good one. It's on the musty side of red Pu'ers, but I don't like that. And thanks so much for the follow over on Twitch. It was clearly not Kumu. Thanks so much for follow. Was that the person who just followed me? I think it was. Yeah, thanks so much for follow. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm definitely a tea person. I would love to get into coffee. I'm not into coffee yet, but I would love to get into it. I think we'll go here. Better still be. Cool. All right. That. Yeah, I would love to get into coffee. I've not gone to coffee yet. That'll have to happen at a later date. There we go. Borg. How you doing, Jack? Bergs? Or like a burger? Join Discord? Hell yeah. Thanks so much for joining the Discord. Okay, we're gonna add a redirect. Okie dokie. That. Okie dokie. Again, the schedule for this week, guys. On Wednesday, I'm going to do a member stream. It's just a bonus stream. And then on Thursday, I'm going to have my first VR chat stream. Friday, I have to figure out what I'm cooking on Friday. I have to decide for that. Saturday, I'm be trying to learn Blender. Trying Blender out. Trying to do a little Blender tutorial. And on Sunday, we'll be doing another tea stream with another, I think Maynard is the country. Yeah. Oh, no, we're doing another tea stream on Sunday. But here we go. Yippee! Give it the tea pets their tea. Favorite recipe? I don't know. I would have to think making carnitas is probably my favorite recipe. And how you doing? Free Win, I think is your name. Welcome on in. Okay, we're gonna go here. Grab that. Grab this. Okay, we're going to wrap up here, guys. Do save the raids. If you're on YouTube, you have our smash the like button, please do so. If you're on TikTok, go to my link tree, get all that. On TikTok, sorry, on Twitch, we're rating someone who's doing some art. On YouTube, we're rating someone who is doing, on YouTube, we're doing someone who's playing some Zelda randomizer. We can do save for the raid, do save the raid. I will see you guys on Discord. I don't know if I have a really favorite song. I mentioned earlier, I don't go to listen to music so much. I'm weird. Anyways, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, sorry. I'll see you guys on Discord. Next stream besides member streams on Thursday. I'll have a member stream on Thursday. I'll have a member stream on Wednesday, though. You know it's not listed there. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for joining me. It was fun. I'm going to go end the TikTok stream. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. TikTok. Go to Linktree. Okay, and then we're going to go and we're going to grade over on YouTube and Twitch.